Well, hey there, Talia. Sorry about that. Just getting back in the door here, so we're getting a really late start tonight. But hello, Talia. How are you this evening? Getting quite the late start this evening. That's okay. We'll jump on here for a little bit. Easter Sunday coming up. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night or not. I'm not 100% sure at this point. I know we got some company coming over tomorrow afternoon, but I don't know if tomorrow's going to be take a day off and stream Monday or vice versa. But ended up going to some dinner at some friend's house. We ran a little bit late. That's okay. We're going to here play a little Valheim for a bit. If the guys are on the server, hopefully Spartan's having a good time on his trip that he had to go on. Oh, what else do I need to set up here? Got all, excuse me.
Hello there.
Got all that. Got all that. What's up, Psycho? Just getting ready to log in. Nice. Nice. Jump in there. Let's get logged in here. Let's get logged in. I'm still in the swamps at this point. I didn't have time to get on today to do much of anything. And I'm still basically in the swamps at this point. I think both Soul and Psycho are kind of in the mountains at this point, goofing around, and I'm still in the swamp, so. About that. Well, hopefully everybody has had a good weekend so far. I hope everybody's got a little something planned for Easter Sunday. There may not be anybody show up tonight being Easter Sunday, and especially since it's going to be late night here coming up soon. We might not get any visitors tonight. Who knows? Got up to the Queen on Valheim, but one of the people it plays with wasn't available today, so Queen next time. Nice! Hey, look, every time, it seems like every time I log in, I have all this stuff. Yep, Psycho's here. Every time I log in, I got mushrooms growing through my floorboard, and it's been kind of great because I have never had so many red mushrooms. Oh, at the mines, yeah. Yeah, the mines can be a little rough. Every now and then you get trapped in a corner, and you don't really have much choice, right? You get trapped in a corner in there, and you just can't do much. Got your boar, and now is that going to be an automated boar thing you're doing, Talia, or is that just a just a boar farm? I couldn't tell by looking at it the other day whether you're going for automation or not on that. Hey, I still got 22 to go. I got one more crypt to finish off. And then hopefully I think I need 2 more root guys. I think I do need 2 more root guys, and I think we will be complete on our root armor set. Might as well load it all the way up at this point. Yep, we're good there. Good on all that. Kinda works. You'll get it figured out. You'll take around with it to get it figured out, right?
I'm ready.
What up, Psycho? Got all you guys. We got our rested buff going. Yeah, I need to finish off at least one more crypt. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish off that crypt that I'm on. I did get 2 abominations on my last trip, so I think I need 2 more.
Nice. Yeah, I think I need 2 more also.
Actually, I might just need 1 more. Yeah, I just need 1 more. I got 5 roots sitting over here. I didn't think I had 5 sitting here, but I need my last upgrade for my pants. Yeah, so I just need 1 more. Unless we decide to make Arbalest another thing, then we will need more than that.
Yeah.
And let's go knock this out. Let's go knock this out so we kind of be done. We might need to do 2 crypts. We might need to do 2.
There's so.
And every time I see that log in the water over there, I see this log in the water over here every time. And I think it's a root guy, but it's not. Let's do a quick lap. See if we can get one here. Let's see if we can get one here and be done with these guys. At least for a little bit. Hello, Mr. Leech. You're coming over here, aren't you? Oh, Mr. Root Guy! Oh, there's one right there. Now that you're standing upright. Can I take you over this way? Will you knock some more of these trees down for me? He's like, how do I get to this guy? He's standing in all the trees. Now, this is going to be one of those that runs away. Let's see if we can get him over here. Let's see if we can coax him in over here. Oh, look at all that damage he's taking now. Look at that. There he goes. Pretty doggone quick. So there's the last of my root armor pieces. I really don't need to go and find another one right now, do I? Let's go back and finish off our mining that we have to do. Yeah, if you've got one of those flames close by and you can kite them over there, they actually go down really quick, right?
Yep.
Went down really super quick. Yeah, let's get those. And I don't remember where I'm at in here. I don't remember where I'm at. I think I did left. That's empty. That's empty. Yeah, we might as well just make the swim now. Yeah, nothing in here. Nothing in here. I said I was halfway done with this crypt. Yeah, we know we got guys that way. Let's see. Back here. Yep, this is where we left off. This is where we left off. Oh. I hear somebody back there. I hear one of my friends. Got all of you guys. Wow. Which way do I go first here? Yeah, see crap in here, but which way do I go first? Oh, I got it once. All right, forget about you. Forget about you. Let's go this way. Oh, this is another blank. I hate these. I hate these with a passion.
Yeah, I had one, just one with 2 blanks in it. Just the one total.
I can't even get I can't even get some of this out of here. I just get tired of trying at those.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I believe it.
So I had 2 directions done earlier today when I came in here, I think. Well, that's a blank. I think all this back here. Yeah, all this is done back here. So pretty much come in the door and make a right. That's the only direction I have left at this point. I hear some bad guys over here. I like that. I'm gonna dry it out right next to my fire here. Even though I'm standing in water, I'm dry. I didn't even look to see if anybody was in here. Somebody's in here. You're in here. Did the other guy die already? I think that was the wood in there I was hitting. I think that was the wood. Man, is that all of that? Jeez. It just kept going out of there. Yep, that was wood over here in this corner. Oops, another 17 iron in the chest. We'll take that. Is there anything in the back of that one? I can't tell. Looks like there's something in the back of there. Let's go this way first. Nope, we got nothing back here. Got nada back there. All right, let's get dried off again. In our dry state. I hear somebody in here. I hear somebody. Well, hi, fella. I think that's the only one in here. I think that's the only one. Well, that looks like that is it for this dungeon. So probably gonna need to do one more crypt. Probably gonna need to do one more. Might as well get our rested here real quick. Got you, got you. So let's put an X mark on this guy. Got you, got you. Next closest one's right over there. Or right over there. Doesn't really matter which direction we go at this point. We do got a circling spawner here. Let's go aggro those guys. Go aggro those guys. Get our free coal while we're here. Is that another root guy? I think that's another root guy. I'm gonna just bring him right over here, maybe. Come on, buddy. I'm over here. I'm over here. Come on. The flame is over here. The flame is over here. You're just keeping yourself on fire right there. Another one down. Yep, there's two root guys.
Nice. Look at you.
Ooh, I wonder if I can bring this locks all the way down here. Yeah, unfortunately, he's too far, right? He's too far. He is too far away. I don't know if I want to go over here and run the risk of anything else or not. And go right here to the edge, maybe. I see Mr. Skeleton Guy. am just making you mad right now. I wonder if I'm actually hitting him from here. Let's find out. That one went over. I think that one went under. Now, I can't find a happy medium here.
Again with the trolls. Just...
Yeah, I don't think he's going to come down to visit me here. I don't think he's coming down. I know as soon as I go over there, I'm going to end up with a death mosquito.
Hey, Chris, talk these trees now.
You're finally moving. You're finally moving. You're finally coming my way. Will you come all the way over here, though? Come on over, buddy. Come on over. The weather is nice over here. You just got to figure out how to path over to me, I think. You are going the wrong way. This guy is like, you are annoying.
Break these trees up for me.
All right, one down.
Oh, that... I hit the wrong button on that one.
Can we drag the other guy? Oh, you're gonna come down a little bit faster. I like you. I like you. You're coming down here already. Holy cow, how did you get me up here? I didn't think you could get me all the way up here. No, I'm not letting you bite me. I'm not letting you bite me. All right, was there a third one up there? I only saw two. Was there a third one? See if we can get you coaxed down here. And you're going way over there. You're going way the heck over there. Come on over, buddy. I'm over here. It's dangerous out there, buddy. It's dangerous over there.
Dangerous, isn't it, mate?
This guy is like, you are super annoying here. Well, I got my first 3 locks. I coaxed them down here to the swamp.
That'll work.
Yep, 2 or 3 locks and 2 abominations.
He's having a party over there.
Absolutely.
Going away, cutting wood.
I'm where I should
And all the mobs are coming.
I'm feeling village.
Probably not a real good place to be.
Where you
It's
at right
pretty-
now?
In the middle of a feeling village. But they're pretty much all dead. Really helps not being cold at night.
Yeah.
A lot easier, for sure.
And you guys are way ahead of me right now. I
Also
haven't
the
I
swamp.
haven't even sniffed the mountain yet.
I had to. I had to go get Frostner. Oh, here comes another show.
Yeah, I think I still only have like 7 chains. That's one of the reasons I probably am close enough to having enough iron at this point for everything I want to do. But I haven't gotten hardly any chains out of the crypts I've done.
I have like a ton if you just want to pick some of those. I have literally 50.
I got like 10 maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I've got maybe 7 or 8 is about all I've come up with.
I just had to try this bow in the plains, and it is amazing.
Which bow you got now? The Draugr?
I do have the dragger.
Yeah, it's great.
Yep, you guys are way, way, way ahead of me. That's all right.
No, I ain't. I just jumped, like I said, I just jumped ahead to grab the Frostner. As soon as we're done the Elder, I like, oh, I gotta go get Frostner. That's kind of like my security blanket, I guess.
I came out here to get some lox hides, and I was gonna give it to you, but it looks like you just killed your lox.
Yeah, I killed 3 locks there. There were 3 locks hanging out on the side of the hill there, and that mound in the middle of the swamp. And I'm like, if I can coax these guys down here, now that I've got the root armor on, if I can coax these guys down here and kill them, then I'll have enough to do my lockscape once I get some silver.
Right.
If you want it, I got plenty sitting there at my place.
Me too. Thanks to Psycho.
Why? What was Psycho doing?
Oh, my mountain was just no good with the hammer trick. And then we went to his mountain, and like we were just like finding him all over.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, his mountain I didn't find any. I went all over the place, running around, I didn't see any.
Got
Which
you. Got 53
Kind of unusual,
bones.
but it's not a real big mountain, but he did have some obsidian on it. And eggs, so
Caves.
kind of
Or
figuring
cave.
it be there.
Rock cave.
Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Right here.
Hey, you nasty green breath don't hurt me.
Let's throw you in there for now. Yeah, that's a good spot for you.
Back in the swamp where I belong. So it all starts like, oh, I'm gonna pick up some cores and some coal.
Yeah.
I
And I
finally
see
need a
some
couple of
logs.
those. Well, it'd be nice to have some of those too. Go with these. So I go get those. One thing leads to another.
That's right.
Oh, let's see. We can upgrade finally. All right, so that is maxed out.
4? Yeah.
What am I thinking of? Oh, I haven't touched silver yet, so I don't have the recipe for it. I don't have the recipe for that yet. Let me think. What am I doing here? Yeah, might as well wait. Might as well wait. I can't remember how many silvers it take to make the lox cake.
Two.
Just two? All right.
Yeah, just two. Come on over. I got plenty.
Yeah, I haven't touched silver yet, so I couldn't remember what the recipe. I knew it was either like 2 or 4 or something like that. I knew it wasn't a lot.
Just 2 silver and 6 of the lock.
Oh my gosh, the stone golems drop a trophy.
Yes, they do sometimes.
That thing looks awesome.
It is kind of neat. In here, Todd.
Oh, I just reloaded your kiln out here, except you're out of charcoal. So I
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I just touched the silver out here. So I can just grab a couple of these out here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I threw a stack of silver in this box out here. There's 45 in the box.
I ain't no need for that. I got plenty. Oh, wait, you didn't go mine it up. You mean that dumped out of mine?
Yeah, I dumped out of yours. I didn't see that you were here, so I just threw them in this box next
Yeah, I
to
was over in the garden. I might have to redo my house. It ain't working out.
What's wrong with it?
It's not big enough. I stand over here and I don't get the comfort. And I stand over here and I don't get the comfort. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna put a fire pit right here and I'm gonna put a fire pit right here. And I'm gonna extend that wall out. I'm gonna extend that wall out. Then I have to make the roof bigger, and then I need to change this around and then put a room back this way. It's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do.
So I honestly think it has something to do with these corner pieces sometimes. Because sometimes I get that in the house that where I'm at. Yeah, sometimes that
Well,
you
no,
don't
right
get
here
comfort.
I get it. I get it fine right in here. It's out here on the ends. It didn't reach. I want my comfort to reach all the way out to here. So that means I need to put more because this one is just not enough. The range on it is not big enough. So that means I need to rearrange my house, which means I get more practice at building.
Oh, now I got tar.
Learn how to do.
There's your tar back, sir.
I didn't have any tar.
Oh, Soul dropped it here.
Oh,
That's 6, exactly 6, so you could build a hot tub.
Oh, for the hot tub? Did you build the bigger table already?
Oh, good call.
yeah.
No, I
There's
didn't.
2 tables. Either
Yeah,
table.
build your
or-
table and your hot tub.
How much is the table? 2?
You got to go look it up.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
need
it's on
8.
Uh,
your hammer.
Yep.
I have enough for 8 for everyone.
Alrighty then. Thank you.
Thank you. You want some more there? Or
I already ran away. I'm,
Yeah, you
I'm going to
can
I'm going to make my log safe. That way, when I do finally get to the mountains after doing this trip, I will have I'll have to worry about potions, right? Or the meads. Exactly enough for that, and then upgrades. 2 more log skip. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll just keep that on us for now. Why, thank you.
There'll be plenty.
I'll just. What the? Oh, you planted these trees, huh?
Which ones? The oaks?
The beach right outside your house?
No, those have been here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't really planted any beech or birch trees. I planted all these oak trees. If you do need fine wood, I've got I think 12 oak trees planted out behind the house here.
I've been kind of going to the spawn and just going to town there. Sackstones.
Furniture.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a bigger home soon too. Where do I put a hot tub?
They can sit outside. Well, they need to. You have to put wood in them so they burn the fire, and it'll smoke in the inside of the house. If you don't have it vented.
And let's get this
I
guy.
feel like I'm running out of space.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting that to expand mine.
And what's that get us to? Comfort 15. Woohoo, comfort 15.
Nice.
Let's eat those. And let's go get our last. Hopefully our last crypt that we need. Hopefully this will be the last crypt. Yeah, you could just take the roof off of your place and go up a story, right? And put some stuff on a second level up there, kind of out of sight, out of mind, that doesn't need to tie up floor space.
Who's?
Souls.
That's true.
I mean, since you're kind of limited on expanding out very far, as far as your perimeter, you could just go up a level and a half or like 6 meters or whatever. Put a second floor area where you can throw like the bed and some of the stuff like the table and the chair and stuff that you don't really use, you don't really need. And then the other thing is all that stuff with the radius buff. And I don't remember exactly what I have it set at. With the radius that you should get, you can set some stuff outside.
No. I did hear you. Sorry, I just did something and it kind of distracted me.
Yeah, no worries.
hate when you're like facing something, but something is in the background, and instead of like tearing down what you're facing, you tore down what was in the background.
Yeah, it's all what it decides to highlight, right? Sometimes you click the right thing and it's the wrong thing, and you're looking at it, but it highlights something else.
Yep. That is what happened.
Yeah, I hate that when I'm like if I'm in the middle of a big build or something like that, or building something and it highlights the wrong thing, and then I tear down half of what I was after.
Absolutely.
I'm actually going to go back over here and look and see if these locks reappeared. I kind of doubt they will at this point, but. That's just wood.
Oh yeah, I gotta expand the table too.
Yeah, I was trying to get the locks to come down here and just run them through the fire pit like I did with the last two abominations.
I like how when you just run anything big through the swamp and like the leeches just kind of distract them.
Yeah. All right, let's go and get this done.
Got my table. 16.
Well, that doesn't look good already. You're standing right here though. Those guys just greeted me right off the bat here. Uh-oh. Well, I got 2 areas blocked off in this one, so I might have to go in another crypt.
Like that.
All right, there's at least some here, but there's not much. There's only one direction to travel in this crypt. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be an itty bitty crypt. Come here, fellas. I think that was everybody. Hey, baby Spock, how you doing? I was lurking on you a little bit today. I saw you doing some Red Dead Redemption. Unfortunately, I was gone for part of it. I had dinner with some neighbors, some friends, some co-workers from my wife's work. So we're getting kind of a late start tonight, but I saw you all doing that a little bit earlier today. But I was kind of lurking for a little bit, and then I had to get off and go to the dinner party thing. So went over there. We had some smoked sausage, some smoked ribs, and a couple other things. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, it was kind of a barbecue. So her husband, he likes to use a smoker and prepare a bunch of stuff. So we had like some jalapeno poppers. We had some oh, what else? We had the ribs. We had the smoked sausage. All of it was really good. All of it was really good. Oh, there's the scrap pile right in front of me. There's all that. Well, at least this one goes for a little ways. I thought we were going to get nothing out of here. I'm still not getting chains. I'm still not getting chains. I am not having any luck at coming up with chains so far. It's good. It usually comes out. It usually comes out really tender in a smoker, right? Smoker is like doing something in your oven with on some really low heat, but at the same time, the smoker obviously adds whatever wood flavor or whatever you baste it with, that kind of thing. You know, it's a slower process to cook, and usually everything comes out pretty doggone tender out of a smoker. Usually pretty good. Usually pretty good. Like if you use like apple wood and different woods or whatever out of the smoker, then it comes out with a little bit of the flavoring of the wood. And I think what was it? He was using, I think, maple. He did like some kind of maple based and brown sugar on the ribs, and then of course you had the flavor from the smoker. They were really good. They were really good. Here, I need to get rid of this before we have another guy spawn in. I need to get rid of this. And you're hanging out over there. Is anybody down through there? I don't see anybody. Do you think you'd be using a corpse like this? Probably not. Hey, we got 2 chains. Oh, finally, I got 2 chains out of a box.
Nice.
Sweet.
I think that's the only second chain that I found other than killing a race.
Ain't good.
Yeah, the swamps now, I mean, down here has been okay for iron for the most part, but it chains, not so much.
I took them all. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
I had one chest earlier that had 4 chains in it.
That's amazing. That's got to be
Wow.
max, right?
I don't know, but it was nice. I don't know that much.
Yeah, it would be nice to craft chains, right? I think people have talked about that
Get your
before.
Spartan space is underwater right now.
There's
Being
a
able to
monster.
craft the chains would be pretty cool.
Not being underwater.
No. Crap.
But you can. Oh, you can also get them from the Mistlands. You can get chains from the Mistlands.
Oh,
Usually,
just
by the
stuck it
time when you're in the
outside.
Mistlands, you don't really need chains for anything. I can't remember if you need it for either one of the shields or not.
You're gonna hate it, but I put 10 chain inside the wood, next to your wood chest.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I mean, you can get chains from the Mistlands too, right? So,
Oh yeah.
but I'm trying to remember anything you actually need chains for once you get to the Mistlands.
The lanterns.
True.
Other than that, I think it's like 11 or 15 all said with the black metal shield. That's pretty much what I'm gonna use it for. Psycho, do you need any?
No, I'm good.
'Cause
I
I'm
got
still
plenty
at-
of chains.
Still have 42 chain.
Yeah, I got plenty.
I mean, you got what? The bellows, the iron cooking station, and obviously the shield. I usually feel pretty good, you know, if I've got like 20 to make everything. And obviously, I've already made the forge attachment, so I don't need one for that. But I haven't put up the cooking station, so I know I'm just short right now. That's all it is. I'm short right now of making a maxed out black metal shield. But other than that, I'm doing okay.
Wow, it's amazing your sense of like what you need, because you need 19. Those enhancements plus the shield upgraded is 19.
Yeah, thanks. It was a pretty good guess on my part then.
Yeah.
Yep. Comes with having that many hours in the game and making all that stuff that many times.
Pretty much.
It becomes second nature.
Now, if you're making the wolf armor, that's an adder.
Right. I think it's one for every level. Another 4.
Yeah, because it's only like the chest piece or something like that you need it for, isn't it?
That's correct. Oh, and the hanging brazier.
Yeah,
Brazier?
it'd be
Brazier.
Yeah.
crazy. If you ever made it, it doesn't give comfort anymore. Only
Yeah, that's one of the items that they took away, right? That used to give comfort.
Yep. Yeah, that's one of them. The only thing it does is provide a fire.
Now you can use that for your chicken coop, but I think the radius on that fire is a little bit smaller.
It might be. I don't know. But I think the standing brazier works better in the chicken coop,
Yeah, I think so too.
I think. I know that's the one people have been going to.
Yeah, you just have to enclose that because they can actually get on top of that one or push themselves in. If you do the hanging brazier, you can just hang it up and it's good.
Are you talking about just for hatching the eggs and not killing the chickens?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What's up, Everworks? Yeah, it is definitely night. I got like an hour late start here tonight. Got an hour late start. Had dinner with some of the wife's co-workers tonight and didn't actually get out of there a little bit ago. So we're about an hour late on stream time tonight. But I am here. I am live. I'm not Memorex.
I'm fixing to take off for a few when them dogs are out. Well, I'm sure glad that Good Samaritan come by and rotated my coal for me. Cycled that too.
Oh,
Sure makes it a lot nicer.
yeah, you were out of coal though. I took your last bit of coal and loaded it up.
Yeah, I know. I burnt through a bunch of it last
That's kind of the only nice thing. Since I've been running around here ever so often looking for either race or the abominations, I've hit some of those pits several times, right? And I end up coming back with like 60 or 70 coal on top of everything else.
Yeah.
So it's kind of kept me caught up.
Yep. I'll be doing the same thing.
I very much enjoyed my evening. Hopefully you had a good evening as well. Yeah, chains are a pain in the butt to come up with sometimes. Like it's been great for Soul. Soul has got a lot of chains. He spent a lot of time running around the swamps getting abominations and stuff. So, yeah, and he's managed to get like 50 chains. He's all over the place in chains, but I really just haven't gotten that many chains. I wish they would let you get a random one out of a scrap pile every now and then to make it go a little bit faster, but
I think Soul picked up all them chains because he's going to be doing a music video. We're doing that work, on the chain gang. Use all them chains.
You got 2 of the bombs so far?
I gotta take them doggos out. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
You guys have fun.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I knew what you're talking about. Even though you put S-bomb in chat, I knew exactly what you were talking about. I knew what it was. No F-bombs? Man, I'm about out of space there, so I'm hoping this ends pretty soon. Oh, it looks like we might be at the end of it here. We might be at the end. Oh, you got a nice big starter island? I kind of like it when you got the really big starter island, as long as it's, as long as it's a decent layout, right? As long as it's a decent layout, I like having. I experienced that once where my starter island was really small, and it kind of made things pain in the butt. Well, that is all for this place. Can I fit this in my inventory? Yeah, I had one that was probably, I'd have to go back and actually run across it or something like that. I think I still have it saved. The starter island was maybe 500 meters across, maybe 500, 600 meters across. And then, wasn't quite the perfect circle. It was kind of egg-shaped, right? It was kind of egg-shaped, but that's as big as it was. That was as big as it was. And it kind of made it painful because you really couldn't swim to the next area, so it was hard to get enough. It was hard enough to do certain things, but it was hard to get enough pigs initially to actually make a raft, because you really had to travel to some of the other islands to get going, right? Yeah, I had to travel to other islands because the starter was just so freaking small. Yeah, we're getting 99. That's not bad. Got you going. Chains.
That's chains are in the chest next to your wood outside.
All right, appreciate it. Don't ask me why it's blocking that. Don't ask me why it's blocking that. Yeah, I know it, right? I typically just make the antler one. I've already made my iron pickaxe, right? I've already made the iron pickaxe, so there. Now they're no longer flashing. Now they're no longer flashing. Throw you there for now.
You
Let's see.
flashing people again?
What's that?
You flashing people again?
Absolutely. Got that. Big hide. I don't know where that piece of resin came from, but okay. You go down there. You. Oh, I need to throw some of this away, I think. Let's see, what do we got over here in the trophy box? We don't need any of you. We don't need any of you. You I'm going to save for now. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Throw you guys in there. Well, let's see. Let's keep up with coal a little bit here. Working that tool. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Only need to make one stack of wooden arrows, so that can go back in here. We've got a chain donation. Let's throw those in there. Look at that. I got 20 on the nose now. So let's see. Let's put this guy up. Let's put this guy up. Yeah, I don't have the silver for the chopping block yet. Got you going. I think that's everything we put away. How many iron do I have now? I've got around 80 in the kiln. Do I have any other out here? I have any in the cart? No, we don't have any in the cart. How many are left in the kiln here? Or in the smelter? 81, 86, 85. I know you want to spit a piece out at me. I know you want to spit a piece out. Go ahead. All right, 84. And what do we have over here? 70, so we got 111. Yeah, I think we should be pretty good on iron at this point. We just need to go rescue our portal at this point. I think we just need to go rescue our portal. Make the bigger boat. Which means I need, I don't know, oh, I know what I used iron nails on. No, I need one more. I guess that was an easy way to add it up. I got 81 there and a little over 300 in here. So we got 380 iron. I think we might be good. You know what I need to do is probably go chop some fine wood trees. Let's put our 100 nails on us that we know we're going to need for the big boat. Got you. What else for the big boat? Yep, 100 nails, 10, 40, and 40. I think we got all that. And a U. And 40 fine wood. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Yep, 40, 40, 10, 100. I think we got it all. And let's see, where the heck are we at? We're way down there. We're way down here at the Bone Mass Swamp. I don't remember seeing any nice mountains up through there, but we'll come back. We'll come back up this way and we'll investigate a little bit. So has anybody found a motor location so far?
Yes, we have, actually.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I was in one of the caves.
Oh, way the heck out there.
Yeah. We're hoping something on the east side might open up that's better.
Yeah, that's the way my motor spawns have been going. That's the way my motor spawns have been going. They've been way out there, like a big trip every time.
Yep. So much fun.
Club's only at 39 at this point. Now let's get rid of the yellow mushrooms. Get rid of those guys. Eat some food. Got all my doors closed. Welcome back.
Oh, yeah, I can remember.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, we make sure we got our portal kit. We did.
Don't leave home without it.
Absolutely not.
It's like the American Express.
Yeah, I don't do American. I don't do that thing. Keep credit cards.
So the only two crypts that are left down here are both the ones that are closest to the little island of plains out there.
Oh, yeah.
I got X marks on everything else, and I did interact with the map earlier, but obviously it doesn't have the most recent one that I just did.
Right. Why is that not working the way I want it to? It's got to be because of that.
Yeah, I think I'm up to like 380 pieces of iron now, so I think I'm pretty good. And I've made a level 3 iron pickaxe, and I've made... What am I at? I'm 4 on the club and 3 on the shield, so really the only thing I absolutely have to upgrade is the iron pick, and then decide whether I want to make the hammer or not.
Oh, the sledge.
Yeah, the sledge is so costly. The sledge is so costly on iron. I think it's around 100. You made it yesterday, didn't you, Psycho?
Yep, I got her maxed out. Give me just a second and I'll give you the actual number.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I have to do. What do you mean? What do you have to do? What do you mean? What do you have to do?
30, 50,
Let's see. Survive is goal number 1, right?
To the wiki, it can get, if you go to the right spot on the wiki,
120.
it'll give you the complete total.
Yeah, where are you at in the game right now? How many bosses have you beat? That kind of thing.
120.
I can give you a brief summary if you'd like. What is it, Chowda? I can kind of give you a brief little summary if you like. So let me get back to my house here. So, have you defeated the first boss, Chowda?
Alright, this isn't so bad.
Have you gone after? Okay. Let's start from day 1, and I can give you a brief summary of what Valheim is. I'll give you a brief summary of what Valheim is.
It's not giving me the total like it used to.
So obviously, when you land here at the we call them the sacrifice stones or whatever. You land right here, right? You land right here. The first thing you want to do is pick up wood, rocks, berries. Every sacrifice stone when you land, there's always 2 berry bushes for your initial food, and then there's always 2 mushrooms back here. And then this stone is the boss location.
120. Used to it showed completed.
This is your first boss location. So if you open it, every starting island always has 2 berries,
what it used to
2 mushrooms, some wood, sticks,
and it would give a complete
and rock, and you come over and you get this right away. Map location already marked. So that's your boss. That's your first boss that you have to go defeat. Here's your sacrifice stones. Here's the first boss you have to go beat.
They changed it.
I initially what you want to do is kind of explore around, and you want to stay in the meadows, right? You're very low on armor.
Because they're basically
you're very low on everything, right? You want to pick up all these loose sticks that you see. You want to pick up all the rocks that you see. And I generally try to go towards the shoreline. I go towards the shoreline.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
That's usually the first place that I go. Is I go towards the shoreline. I pick up everything that I can, right? I look for berry bushes. I look for mushrooms, and then I look for any wildlife. As soon as I get to a point where I have enough sticks, I make a club, and I put that in number 1 slot. That's the first thing you can make is a club. After I make the club, I continue running around exploring. Like I said, here's red mushrooms. You pick all these guys up. That's your initial food, right? That's the only thing you have to go on at this point is for your food rations. As soon as you get enough wood and rocks together, the next best thing you can do is make your hammer. You just hit the tab key and you make this hammer, and that gives you the ability, that'll unlock all kinds of recipes for you. Yeah, I'm using a modded version. I played through the vanilla version a lot of times, right? I played through the vanilla version several times, and then the community that I used to run with, we decided that we wanted to modify, run a modded version, and I've been doing that ever since. So it allows me to be a little more adventurous, a little more exploratory. Obviously, this is flint, so this is the other thing you want to pick up a ton of early on. You want to pick up a bunch of flint because you're going to need that. You're going to need that. Once you make your hammer, as you're running around, and you got a club now, so you have at least a weapon, and obviously you can parry your block if you do the timing right. But you're looking for pigs, deer, whatever you can get hold of for a meat source. And so your next goal after that is probably make a flint axe. So you can actually harvest some wood and set up a residence somewhere. And it really doesn't matter where you set your residence up at because you can move it. At least set up like a temporary residence where you can put a bed down, have a recall point, that kind of stuff. All right, once you get kind of that accomplished, I'm looking to see if there's a wood structure out here. One of the quickest ways to get a little bit of wood is like if you come across those random wooden structures that are just here, there, everywhere. I don't know if I've got one close to my house here. Let's go up here. Let's go up here and see if we got a wooden structure in the woods somewhere that I can show you. That's your all-purpose till right now. There's nothing wrong with that. I prefer making a club early on because the club does a little bit more damage sometimes than the slash that you get out of other things. So quick access to cover. You're gonna find beehives. You want to collect the beehives. The beehives usually if I don't have a bow or something like that. Excuse me. If I run around and I find one of these wood structures, there's no beehive in here, obviously. No beehive in here. If you want quick access to wood without doing a lot of chopping, you just have to have enough wood in your inventory to put that bench like that, and then you can take this apart. You can take this apart for wood. And this will give you quick access to wood, and you might actually find a little place that you can make a starter area out of, right? You can make a starter area out of one of these little structures. We just picked up like 40 wood out of that, right? We just picked up 40 wood out of that. So, but anyway, you kind of wanna look at your map. Do a little bit of exploring. I would recommend making a club and an axe as your two primaries initially. And again, hit all the berry bushes. Don't be afraid to find berry bushes. They're everywhere. Berry bushes and mushrooms are your primary source. Oh, come on. I can't shoot you guys when I want to. All right, let's say you're kind of past that at this point. You've gotten your little temporary residence, right? You've got your little temporary residence set up. We're just going to call this a temporary residence for now. We're just going to call this temporary residence. The first thing you want to do is you want to set a bed space up. You want to use the wood. Build yourself a little structure that's got a cover to it. The fire systems in this game have to be ventilated, right? You have to make some kind of chimney. You have to make some kind of chimney to ventilate the fire, otherwise it smokes your character out. You definitely want a bed space. This will be your recall point. And then the next thing you want to do is put up a crafting bench in here. And this is where you're going to come over. You're going to repair everything that you've made so far, right? You're going to repair all your items. Everything that you need to do, everything that you need to maintain. So your goal at this point is kind of figure out what weapons you kind of want to use, right? What weapons you want to kind of use. You're limited in the Stone Age a little bit. Yeah, it's got to have a certain amount of headroom. It's got to have a certain amount of headroom to it. If you don't have enough headspace, or it's too close to a wall, then your fire's just going to go out, right? You have to have enough headspace for the fire. When I say headspace, let's go over here and play around. Let's go play around right here. So let's say I'm gonna build a fire right here, right? If I fully enclose this, it chokes the fire out. If I fully enclose this and any of the walls are too close, the fire won't continue burning. So if I do something like this and try to put a cover on it right here, there's a good chance that fire is not going to stay burning. It's gonna choke itself out. I can't get it to do what I want it to do. But you know that is typically too close, right? If you put if you put stuff too close, for some reason I'm getting just enough here to where it's not going out. There. I would say usually you got to go a little bit higher than that, and use, like, sometimes you can get away with this height and do a 45 degree. Let's see if a 45 degree will stay going here. Yeah, that one's going. So you have to have enough headspace, and you have to have a ventilation, right? So, so typically, I kind of got it built backwards here right now, but typically you got to have a little bit of headspace for your fire. So it would be like this, and then your house would be on the back side of it here. As I light myself on fire. Yeah, you get that later on in the game. There's things as you unlock as you go. But that's kind of how you build. That's kind of how you build a fire pit, right? It's kind of how you build a fire pit. Another great tool that you want to make early on is a hoe, and that hoe allows you to level a decent size area out that you can kind of put your walls in and everything like that, and it's all kind of level. We're just kind of making a temporary house right here. We'll just make a temporary house real quick. For a beginner, it doesn't have to look fancy. It just has to be functional, right? It just has to be functional. All you really need is something like this to start out with. What am I thinking of? 45 pre. There we go. Do that. Where you at? And you can just take over a house. You can just take over a house. The problem with that is you got to keep things repaired. So we got that going. So this is like the beginnings of a house, right? Oh, no problem whatsoever. This is the beginnings of a house, and obviously you would close in the front side here, put a door in here, that kind of stuff, and then just throw a basic roof up, and get your bedding in place, right? Get your bedding in place. That way you can make a little spawn point, that kind of thing, and you always have something that you can come back to, because you're gonna end up making a bunch of little storage chests and that kind of stuff. You definitely want to look at your crafting menu. One of the first things you're going to unlock as you kill pigs and deer is your cooking spits, your cooking stations, and you can actually cook your meat there, which is better than the berries and mushrooms. You're going to be eating 3 items. But you don't need anything too fancy. Like I said, you're gonna put a bed space in here. You know that's one of the first things you want to do is put a bed space in here. Put that up, and you're gonna end up making some storage chests so you can like dump your inventory. Right, you can dump your inventory into the storage chests. That way, when you go out and adventuring around or whatever. But this is literally all you have to do to get started. Right, you get started like this. After that, you just kind of want to adventure around. You just kind of want to adventure around and you know, learn things about the game. So the game itself is broken up into biomes. The game itself is broken up into biomes. You know, you'd have your crafting station here and that kind of stuff. And this is where you're going to have access to make your flint knife, a flint knife, a flint axe, a hoe, you know, bows, wooden arrows, and as you collect different things, there'll be other recipes unlocked, right? Flint spear is a good one to start out with. But your first couple of days in game, you're generally just kind of wandering around. You're generally just kind of wandering around and getting your bearings, right? Getting your bearings and everything like that. The game itself is broken up into different biomes. And I'll show you that on the map here in just a second. I broke down this thing over here. Whoops. Yeah, we don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need the flint. Yeah, I'll figure the rest of this out in a minute. But, you know, you're going to explore around. The beehives are pretty important. The beehives are pretty important. If you find the bees, you want to take down the structure. Have enough wood with you to put down a workbench. Have your hammer, and then you can put down a workbench. You know, and if you don't have a bow, you can just take down the structure, and then the beehive will fall. After you get that, if you look at after you find your first bee, and a bee can actually just be used for straight food, and then it's also used in recipes. Where are we at? Crafting menu. After you get a couple of bees, you're going to get this, right? And all it takes is the queen bee once you destroy the nest and 10 wood. And you kind of want to usually elevate those somewhere so the gray dwarfs and other things can't get to them. So yeah, biome-wise, if you look at your map, and this just happens to be mine, as you hover your cursor around on the map, if you look at the upper right-hand corner right now, it says meadows. It says meadows. But if I look at the map, you see these darker green areas, right? You see these darker green areas right here. This is called Black Forest area. So this is actually the next biome over here in this area. You notice you can't see my cursor on the screen, but that says Black Forest area. You kind of want to avoid those for now. Stay in the meadows area and collect the things. What you want to do is you see all these workbench attachments back here that are these are different workbench attachments back here. So as you collect, as you gather things, as you find and discover new materials, new recipes are going to pop up for your workbench. Yeah, you won't last long in there till you figure out a few mechanics and things like that. But going back to your workbench here, if you see where it says workbench in the right-hand corner, you see right now I'm at level 5. You see right there, I'm at level 5 on my workbench. So that means I've unlocked other recipes. So really kind of what you want to do in the first couple of days of the game is put down your workbench. Put down your workbench. Wherever your residence is, right? Put down your workbench. You know, and it's got to be covered and everything like that. If you look now, it says level 4. I'm still too close. Hold on. All right, now we're level 1. We're level 1 workbench. Well, so how do I get my workbench to level 2 to unlock other recipes? How do I get my workbench to level 2? Well, get out your hammer. Like I said, as you discover things in the game, different things are going to unlock. So the next thing that actually unlocks to upgrade your workbench is a chopping block. which is just flint and wood. And if you go and you place that, I got to get within range. If you go and you place that within proximity of your workbench out there, now my workbench is level 2, and it allows me to upgrade my weapons possibly. It allows me to do other things. It allows me to craft other things, allows me to do that. The next upgrade really that you're going to come across early game is the tanning rack. Tanning rack's 20 hide, 5 deer leather, 15 flint, and 10 wood. And those are upgrades to your workbench. So you kind of want to get your workbench to level 3. Once you get your workbench to level 3, you'll be able to make some deer armor. There's some other recipes that will unlock for you and that kind of stuff. But yeah, pay attention to where you're on the map. You know, if you try, so there's, what is it, 7 biomes? There's the meadows biome, there's the black forest biome, right? And the black forest biome is kind of hard to see here, but you know, you can't see my cursor in game. But if you look, you know, this is meadows, the little green, these little light green areas, and where the trees have the light green around them, that's all meadows. If I slide over into this area where it's darker green and mostly forested, that's black forest. And you kind of want to stay out of there until you get your skills and a few other things up there. The next biome that you're actually going to go to, once you actually defeat your first boss and your second boss, is going to be the swamp biome. And the swamp biome, you're going to end up sailing to. And that's the dark brown on the map. That's the dark brown on the map. The biome after that is the mountain biome, which is right here. You can see this is the mountain biome. And that's after you've really usually defeated the first 3 bosses at the game, that you kind of go into those areas. Can you go in those areas a little bit? Yeah, but you're gonna need frost meads and other things to go in those areas. The biome after that is the plains biome. If you look at these light tan areas, this is the plains biome. Early game, you really want to stay away from swamps. You really want to stay away from plains. You really want to stay away from mountains. You pretty much want to stick to meadows. And then as you increase your skill and upgrade your weapons and that kind of thing, then the black forest becomes a little bit more tame. What else can I explain? So upgrade your workbench, upgrade your clothing. I would recommend making a bow, making a spear, making a knife, trying all the weapons, that kind of thing. The spear, if you use like middle mouse button with the spear, you can actually throw the spear at a deer. It's got a pretty big arc on it. Or you can make the bow, right? You can make the bow, and you can make some just wooden arrows, and that typically one-shots like all the pigs, that one-shots all the deer, it one-shots just about everything in the meadows biome, except for graylings early on. Oops, put that in the wrong spot. The knife is good, the spear is pretty good, they're all pretty good early game. So one important thing I need to tell you is after you establish your residence, and let's say you go out and you kill about 10 or 12 deer, you've made your tanning rack, you know, get out your hammer and look for recipes under furniture. Like here, right here, you see rug. If you look right now, up top where it says Z, it says comfort level 15. It says comfort level 15. If I take that steer rug up, it drops to 14. So every point of comfort that you can add to your house, and there are different items that add comfort, and some items don't add any comfort, right? But there's one you can do pretty much early game, as soon as you get some deer hide that you're not using, that's sitting in a bin. Put down a carpet. That gives you some extra rested bonus. Rested bonus is kind of king in this game, right? If you're cold, if you're wet, and if you're not rested, your stamina recovers super slow. It recovers super slow. If you look right now, my rested's 25 minutes. My comfort level is 15. I'm midway in the game at this point, so my comfort level is kind of up there at this point. But early game, the things you can make early game is that banner. You can make that banner once you get a couple of pieces of fine wood. You can throw this carpet down. Your bed actually adds to your comfort level, and then your fire. So comfort level, stamina, and one key thing is if you're out running around, you're in the middle of nowhere, and you've lost all you're cold, and you really can't get stamina back yet, right? If I want rested bonus in the middle of nowhere, if you can find a covered spot, great. If you can't find a covered spot, just build a fire. As long as it's not raining, build a fire and sit down next to it. If you look, it says comfort level 1 right now, and that will actually give me like 6 or 8 minutes of extra comfort, and then I can press on from there, because that makes my stamina recover faster. All right, what else you want to know? I've talked my head off. What else can I give you at this point? What else can I entertain you with at this point that you'd like to know? Unfortunately, I'm a little bit further along in this game. Otherwise, I would be able to show you a few more things, but I'm too far along on a couple of things. But yeah, basically your comfort bonus, establishing a residence, working on your skills is pretty important. If you hit your tab key and you click over here, you can kind of look. You can look everywhere I go. I'm running and jumping. You want those skills. You want those skills to be max, or as close to max as you can get. So you want to work on those skills. If you decide you want to run with club a lot, you like the club, then, you know, work on your club skill. If you decide you want to work on bows, work on bow skill. Work on your skills. I would say by the time you hit, let's say you decided to work on axes and bows or something like that. By the time those skills get to be about 10 or 15 and you've upgraded your armor, a little bit, maybe made some deer armor and upgraded it once or twice, you should be ready to go defeat the first boss. Yeah, you want to work on your skills, and the important thing about not dying in this game, there is a premium. When you die, your skills are going to take a 5% hit. So early on, it's not too bad, because that 5% can be made up in just a few minutes. Later on in the game, when you die and your skill level is like 70, it's 5% of that 70. It's going to take a couple of in-game days to get those points back. So there is a premium. There is kind of a premium on not dying at this point. Yeah, the early game. That's kind of where I would like to be. I usually run a bow. Usually by the time I've been playing this game for a long time, so I know how to make things a little bit early. It's not really a cheese, but I know how to get out there and make things a little bit earlier and give myself a little extra added advantage, like the fine wood bow, which has got more pierce value and is more accurate than the crude bow in the end. But you can start out with the crude bow regardless, or whatever weapons you want to start out with. Jump back in. Get her done, buddy, and good luck to you. I haven't even put any of this crap away that I brought back a little while ago, have I? I haven't put anything away. And that, I don't remember where I had flint. I had flint somewhere in here. There, we had flint right there. Bones. I don't even know where I picked those bones up from. Let's see, food. And we want to keep the leather hide on us for now. And I am quite the hoarder in this game. I collect everything. I collect everything when I run around. Bring it back, put it in the storage chest, because there's recipes, other things that you're going to open up later in the game. Always look at your crafting. Every time you open up a new item, every time you see some new recipes pop up, always look at like your crafting and see what new is there. You start out, you literally start out with a hammer, I think a workbench, and a cooking station, right? And then as you progress, you get like flint, you got deer hide. Once you get bronze, so on and so forth. And at some point, you're going to do the same thing with this forge out here, where you're at, when you can make other armors at the forge, and when you can make some of the metal weapons once you get out to the Bronze Age. Yep, make nails. Nails is a good one. And maintain your health. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. All right, I need to make a boat. We're down here in the middle of nowhere. So somebody ran that entire mountain over there.
Which one?
The one by the trader, right? The one west of the trader. Looks like somebody completely ran that mountain. That must have been when Soul ran.
Yeah. Yeah, Soul ran that one, and then that one that you went by down here the other day. We went over it today.
Which one?
This one down here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we went over it today, and once I figure out my house, because it's like in Campbell's now, I was going to go catch that swamp down here, explore it. It's got a bone mass in it. So I was going to go explore it, and hopefully, knock on wood, get me the rest of the abominations I need to finish my armor fit up.
Well, I've been lucky. So between last night and today, I killed, I think, 4 or maybe 5 abominations in the current bone mass swamp. So maybe. So the most recent 2 that I killed were probably the 2 closest to bone mass. So I haven't run down to the further away part of the swamp from bone mass in a little while. So it's another good area. Just go run it, and then we did what 3 of the pits down there as well.
Right on.
Yeah, so then I guess I got a little bit lucky. I mean, we were all 3 down there. We were getting them here and there or whatever. But my last couple of trips down there between early this afternoon, I think it was, and just recently, it netted me 4 abominations and allowed me to at least finish off this gear.
Well, good deal. Yeah, I just need, I think, 2. It won't take long.
2 abominations or 2 pieces?
2 abominations.
Gotcha. So I've got 9 over here now, but if we decide to do the arbalist, right, we'll need we'll need a few extras.
I have 4 extra.
I don't know if I'll do the arbalist or not. Arbalist is fun to goof around with at the end of the day, but it's really, for me at least, it's really not an effective weapon to try to level up. You pretty much got to backtrack at that point and try to level it up a little bit. If you go straight to the biomes with it, or straight to the mistlands with it, I think it's kind of useless. It just takes too long to reload everything.
Yep. That's my complaint about it. Is the reload issue.
Look, that I didn't even bring any wood. Oh, I got 137. I got plenty of wood on me. I don't think I left anything in this little boat. Nope. Didn't leave anything in there for you. Oh, let's make
your advice, Sarge.
What's that?
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
I built the second second tier to my house.
Yeah.
It's working out.
Yeah, I mean that allows you to like you could put all your workbench attachments above. You can put your bed space up there. I mean you can put a lot of things up there, kind of out of sight, out of mind, right?
Yep, that's what's happening.
You guys over here beating up on this. You know what I do need? I need a little bit more of this while I'm here. Let's take these down while I'm here. What do you want, buddy? I heard another skeleton somewhere. I don't know where he is. Oh, I got my oozers coming. That's what I got. Not my oozers, my blobs. I see you looking at me. I see you looking at me. Another skeleton coming. Come on, buddy. If I could hit you right now. All right, how much does that get us up to? 19. Grab a few more here. That one hit me right in the head, I think. I see you hanging out there. I see you hanging out there. You're just coming after me right here. Hooked on gaming since I was 8 years old playing the Atari game system. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So I'm older as well. I'm older as well. Psycho that's in here is in his 50s. I'm in my 50s. Papa Strat, when he's here, he's in his 50s. And then I think we got a couple of 40-somethings, 30-somethings or 40-somethings playing on this particular community run in here with us. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun at the end of the day. And the replayability of this game is actually pretty cool as well. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I played it on release. I've got 3,000 hours in this game at this point. I'm coming up on 3,000. And thank you very much for the follow, Quad Dad. I think it is Quad Dad 4. Is that right? I hope I got it right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much and welcome in. Yeah, I love the game. I don't really get tired of it, right? I can play the world through. I can play the world through and do it kind of one way, and then I can go and do it a different way, and then I can kind of do it a different way. I mean, I just kind of have fun with it at the end of the day. I took I don't know if you've heard of New World or not, but I took a while off from playing Valheim and went and played some New World, which is an MMO game with some friends for that for a little bit. But since coming back to Valheim, I've kind of been addicted again, and I've just literally been playing Valheim for the last probably 3 months again. Nice. Well, I got somebody's name right for a change. All right, let's get out of here. We want to go find some mountains. Where's my rudder at? That's right, it's back here. I have no idea what's down here at this point. I don't know if there's any mountains down in this area or not. We'll kind of look after we get offshore a little bit. Yeah, the hours absolutely fly by. You will have a good time. Like I said, concentrate on your skills. Concentrate on your crafting tables. And then as you upgrade things, as you grab new items, always check your crafting recipes for what you've unlocked next. And you know, make your armors. You know, I always recommend that you make the armors. Make everything. Your first playthrough, make everything that's possible. And then you'll kind of see what you want to do, what you don't want to do, likes, dislikes. It's not really likes and dislikes. It'll boil down to, like, you know, kind of what play style you want to do, right? You know, what, like, you know, whether you want to be a melee, sword and board and spear, or club, or whether you like the at-gear or the hammer or the bow, and you'll kind of hone in on what you really like, and that'll open up doors to other things that you want, you know, other things you want to do. Now I've got my yacht built now.
Longboat.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I left the little boat sitting there at the swamp, at the Bone Nest Swamp.
Aw, poor boat.
It'll be all right. I'm actually hoping that I get a serpent. I haven't gotten a serpent yet. Either one of you guys get one?
I've not seen one.
Yeah, it's getting ready to be nighttime here, so I may just sail around and look for mountain biomes off in the distance. So, what do you guys want to do? You want to go? You want me to try to go east and look that direction for a different bone mass, or not bone mass motor, or?
I'm like just so intensely fixing up this house right now, so yeah, whatever's clever.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, put my house back together.
No, do you. I'm going to search for a mountain biome, since I haven't been up there yet, to go and collect some silver. But I was kind of thinking to myself, you know, do we want to go a different direction and see if we can find a different motor spawn? You know, my experience so far is usually when you got them on the outskirts of the map like that, they're probably all going to be out there.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah,
But-
I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it's, you know, I think it's all a win-win.
I'm in no hurry. I kind of
Yeah,
need to
the
work
more
on my
wind
club
comes, the
skill a little
better.
bit before we go and do bone mass. So
Oh yeah.
I don't have any plans on probably. I definitely don't have on plans on doing them tonight.
No. We need to wait on-
Tomorrow will be
Need
in
to wait on
Easter,
work.
and we got some company coming over. I may or may not be on.
Yeah, maybe we could just take tomorrow off or something.
I mean, you can still get on play if you want or whatever, but since I may or may not be on tomorrow, I can think tomorrow's definitely going to be you know, whatever day, whatever I get done day, if I do jump on for a little bit, right?
Yeah, there's no big deal.
Yeah, I'd like to get some more Fenry armor for all of us.
Yeah, have you decided you're going to make the Fenry armor or not, Soul? Happy Easter
I
to
think
you,
once I
Everworks.
get up to a certain amount of archery, I'm going to drop the legs and the head.
Gotcha. I mean, really, once you get to like the mid 80s, you really can't tell much difference between the armor and the you know, wearing the armor and not wearing the armor. You'll notice a little bit of slowdown in your bow, but not it's not huge, right?
Yeah, it's at like 77 now, so I'm sitting pretty.
Oh, you're way up. Is that with the added armor buff or no?
Without it.
Wow, you're way ahead of me. I'm only at 67.
Where's your gun now? I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'll be fine. I mean, I I'm still way ahead of where I would normally be on a run. I mean, you know, when you're on a solo run, it tends to go faster. I just think you spent a ton more time out doing some harvesting and some other stuff while I was tinkering around doing a few other things that I just wasn't leveling bow skill at that point. And I think you made your root armor a lot faster. And I think that's a difference maker right there. Just firing faster and getting more points on target, you know, quicker than what I could.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not a race at the end of the day. I could care less.
Yeah, me too. It's just different for me. It's just fun.
You
'Cause I'm
tend
not
to
used
ignore
being
my
assigned
wife.
anything.
No problem, no problem. You're much welcome. You're very much welcome. Well, maybe in the future, if you continue on playing some Valheim and that kind of stuff, you know, I had a couple of regulars in chat that wanted to do a community server run, and that's what we're doing here now. There's actually only 4 of us in here. I had a couple other people drop out or whatever, but maybe in the future, if I do another community server run, you know, we can maybe get you in here on one of these and let you have some fun with the rest of us. So. Come on in, Everworks. Come on in. The only caveat is everybody started on day 1 with new characters and 0 skill, right? So it had to be a new tune with no skill and not bringing items in from other worlds. But we've really only defeated the Elder at this point. We're slow walking it to this point. We are definitely slow walking it at this point. I need another serpent. Where's another serpent at? Yeah, we're just kind of having fun, but we're all fairly experienced at the game at this point. So you know, we're kind of moving forward and exploring some of the biomes maybe we shouldn't be in yet at our armor levels, but you know, but since we know more about the mechanics of the game and what bosses and what enemies we're going to find in there, and how the attacks are going to go, that kind of thing, you know, we can kind of go through it a little bit faster, right? I need another serpent. I'm really just want another serpent. Yeah, we defeated the Elder yesterday, right? We defeated the Elder yesterday. That's all the farther we got, which is only the 2nd boss right now.
Touch my bed, so I'm at the 6th.
Just like I did earlier.
And I'm almost down here on the edge of the Mistlands, which is probably where I don't want to be at this point. I definitely don't want to be down here on the edge of the Mistlands. Yeah, for me, it's just all about having fun. I do some timed runs. I do some challenge runs and that kind of thing occasionally, and have some fun with that. But you know, generally speaking, I just want to have fun with the game, and you know, it's always fun to start over and do things a different way sometimes. So, I mean, for me, the replayability of Valheim is superb. You go through it the first time and you learn some things that shoot your play style, some likes, some dislikes, and then the next thing you know, you start a new character and you do it all over again. Chowda, thank you. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Chowda, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hi, buddy.
Another circle. Look at it.
And my character is floating around on the Leviathan here, and I couldn't figure out why. I don't know if it's because the serpent spot or what, but it seems to be a little buggy right here. I'm gonna see what happens. My character was like floating around up there. Yeah, look, my character is, it's like it's almost like an animation glitch. Because I went running around a little bit ago, and I'm like, why is my guy sliding right here?
I think it's that hex key on your keyboard stick.
Oh, I just slid off the rock again, so it's something weird with this one.
Right off of it. Flip and slide.
It's the handicap. They're finally handicapping it.
Well, this guy's finally going down, so I'll get my serpent meat after he goes away. And thank you for the sub, Chowda. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. I think we can just drive over here and pick this up. Come on, jump in the boat with me, Mr. Fish. Jump in the boat with me. I dare you. I did have a server one time, and this was a long time ago, that we found a area of swamps, that every time we got in that area of swamps, the game just acted weird. And then we would all like respawn in our beds at the house. It was messed up.
That is weird.
That sounds weird.
Sure it wasn't a tree.
Yep, there's 13 serpent meat. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I wanted to build the big boat, right? I wanted to build the big boat just so it makes doing the surface a little bit easier to shoot them, right? Because the little boat gets to rocking back and forth out here in the waves, and sometimes it's just hard to get a good shot on them. All right, I am gonna turn my boat and go east.
Done with my vertical expansion.
You're never done building in Valheim.
At least this one.
Because I don't see any mountains down here where I'm at currently, so I might as well just turn and head east for a little while, see if we can find some mountain ranges over there. Wait a minute. Yeah, you took a bite out of my boat, didn't you? You took a bite out of my boat. See if we can get lucky and get the trophy head here. Nope. It wasn't quick enough. 6 more pieces of serpent meat.
Terrible.
I'll take that. He was right on the edge of daylight.
Trying to be a day walker.
Yeah, he was almost a day walker. That's all that island. See if we can keep wind here. That's pretty far down there. That's pretty far down there. I kind of want to go back a little bit north. Come up through here somewhere. Maybe we can find a couple more islands over here.
Alright. This looks good. I like it.
Yeah, it's about time to go get my rested buff back too, but we'll figure that out here in a few minutes. Let's see if we can find a nice big mountain over here to pull up on. We are cooking with gas now. We are moving right along. I love the big boat for this. I can cover a lot of territory in the big boat. I need that sun to come on up so I can see where the heck I'm going.
Nope, that's not allowed.
Yeah, I just can't see any mountains right now. I kind of see one to my right over here. I can't tell how big it is though. And that's on the edge of the ashlands anyway. So, oh, I got a big mountain right in front of me. I'm going there. After I go kill this troll. I still need some troll hide. Three shots from a boat and he's dead. Oh, I'm not going to get it back. Maybe I will. Nope, it's all down in the water. Oh, I didn't quite get it on that one. Try again, try again. Nope, too deep. Can't get it. If I built a little platform, I could get it. All right, let's see if there's another guy in here. Actually, we'll do this. We'll get dried out real quick. I don't feel rested anymore. Not really. Actually, I can get rested bonus right here. I'm hoping maybe there's another guy here in the cave. Oh, but there's another one right here in the cave. Oh, what do you got in the goodie boxes for me? Sure, we'll take all that. Yeah, we'll take all that. Coins, what else is in here? Amber Pearl, always check around in here. Always check around. There's always something else in here. Don't really need any more yellow mushrooms at this point. I'm wondering if I can recover this troll hide out here. Can I recover this? Let's see. Let's do something real quick. Yeah, I knew that. I needed a workbench. Aha! Yeah, I don't really care about the gold coins. Get my wood back. Get dried off again. What can we dump in here? We can dump the troll head, that. We'll just dump some stuff in here for now. Just so I have a little inventory space. I got my portal kit on me. Bones, you can go in there for now. That's good enough for now. Where did that mountain go that I saw a second ago? Where the heck did that mountain go? We saw it a minute ago. Right there it is, I think. Fish, try to jump in the boat with me. Yeah, I can't tell if that's the next island over or the one right in front of me. We'll just go that direction and find out, right? Yeah, that's just clouds right in there. I thought there might be a mountain right here, but I don't see anything. That was just clouds passing by. Unfortunately, this is probably going to have plains and mistlands around it. We'll see what's around the corner up here. Yeah, I feel sure this is going to have plains and mistlands around it. Probably. Unless we get lucky. Man, it's 12:30 already for me. Of course, I got to start at an hour late tonight. So... I don't know how good this mountain's actually going to be. It's a nice tall peak, but I'm pretty sure this is either going to be mistlands or plains that completely surround this. I don't see any mountains up that way at this point to the north. Oh, we got Black Forest right here. This might be a bonus. Might be bonus. I think we're going to put our portal up first, go get our rested buff back, probably make some better foods before we go up the mountain. I think this is where the mountain is. It's so freaking hard to tell right here. Oh, why I always do that? Take care of this great ore spawner real quick. Hey fellas. Sorry, I'm coming in to lay waste to what you have right here. Somewhere over there's a mountain. Somewhere over there's a mountain. All right, let's put our portal up. Anywhere you want to let me put this. YOLO, what's up? How you doing today? There, that'll work. That'll work. And we'll do one of these for now. How are you today, Boss Pancake? Trying to make iron armor but don't know how. What are you missing? Are you missing workbench parts? I can ask questions and maybe something will pop up. Are you missing workbench parts? Or are you just missing the iron? When I say workbench parts, I'm actually saying forge. You make the iron armor at the forge. It's up to you. There's two different methods of doing it in vanilla mode. There's two different methods of doing it in vanilla mode. And Terry Fosa, hopefully I'm not butchering that too bad. Thank you for the follow. Two things you can do. You can either move your kiln and your stuff down there. You can either move to the swamp, or you can just you can take your boat down there and bring it all back via boat, right? That's the other method, right? Just bring it all back on your boat. Take your carved cell down there, load it up with iron, and sell it back. You know, so you really have two choices to do that. I usually like to do the sailing trips. But you know, if you choose to go down there and smelt it all, you still got to get it all back to your base at some point, unless you take the forge and everything down there with you, right? Yeah, you can. I mean, you could do it either way. Either you can set a temporary base up there and bring everything down that you need, which takes time. But like, you can't transport the copper for. And you can't transport the copper down there via portal, so it's going to be sailing back and forth. I don't know which one to tell you to do there. I've kind of done it both ways, and I thought they were all about an even amount of time. If my swamp is pretty close to home, like a day's trip between home and the swamp, I generally just sail my boat down, load my boat up, and then when I'm getting ready to sail back, I think you can get, and I'm making an assumption at this point that you've got the weight belt. If you don't have the weight belt, it makes a little difference, about 11 or 12 pieces of iron, right? But then I load my character up with every bit of iron that he can carry, and then I bring it back that way. Yeah, making the weight belt makes a little bit of difference, or having the weight belt makes a little bit of difference on that. And like I said, it's really up to you. If you're not going to take the forge and everything with you on your trip down, I always kind of felt like, you know, taking everything and smelt it in the swamps really didn't buy you any time, right? It didn't buy you any time because you're eventually going to sell it back to your base at some point. So again, if my swamps are within like, where's my house? We're right here. We're right here. I think, you know, these swamps that are down here that have crypts in them to my south are about a day's trip from my house. So if I'm that close to my swamp, if I'm that close to my crypts in my swamp, I generally just go down, load the boat up with as much iron as it'll hold, and then my character, and then bring it back that way. And sometimes I just make a couple of trips out of it, right? You know, I can only get 120 iron in my carve at that point, and then probably 24 on your character. So that's about all you can bring back on a trip, which is close to 150 in one trip. But I would do, you know, if you've got a swamp that's got like 5 crypts in it, I would do all the crypts while I'm down there. Just put the storage boxes with the iron on the top of the crypt, put a little covering on it or something like that with wood. And then I would go back and get the iron, and I would just boat it back and forth. I never really thought it was worth moving everything in the swamp, to the swamp just to do that, but that's just me. You have to unlock the armor. Yeah, you have to unlock the armor, but you need to smelt it to get the recipe. It has to be smelted iron. Just a straight iron unsmelted won't unlock the recipe. It's going to be the forge, and see, this is the problem, right? This is the problem with going to do it in the swamp. Is yeah, right here, iron scale mill, iron greaves, and then your iron helmet. Those are all over here. You unlock that recipe by actually smelting the iron. You got to smelt the iron for that, right? And to take a forge to the swamp, and then all your attachments that you would need to make it and then upgrade the iron, you know, and actually that's the same thing as transporting metals, right? It's transporting metals. Let's see, crafting. So forge, you need 6 copper for that. That's just chain. Your anvil is 2 more pieces of bronze. Cutting wheel's nothing. Your smith's anvil takes iron. This takes copper. So I never really thought it was worth going to the swamp to do that, and unless you're kind of doing a nomad run, like, because you're going to have to transport the forge and all your attachments down there to actually make it. I'm level 7 already, but let's see. It doesn't tell me what forge level, but I'm pretty sure for the iron scale mill, you got to be at least level 3 or 4 on your forge to make it. And I think to upgrade it, to max it out for the iron scale mill, I think you got to be 6 or 7 on your forge. So you're going to have to transport all this stuff down there anyway, and then set up shop. And that's why I think as long as you're within like a day's trip, I don't think it's worth it. That's just my opinion of it. You know, there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. I just personally probably wouldn't do it that way, because you want to come back home and get your rested buff and other things, right? You know, but yeah, you'd have to take your kiln down there. You'd have to take your forge, you'd have to take all that stuff with you and boat it all down there, right? Then set up shop. Then go and collect your iron and smelt it all down there. And the swamps are never a great place for wood supply, right? It's not a great place for a wood supply. So you quickly run out of coal unless you take a crap load of coal with you, but you're limited on inventory space, carry weight, and boat size, right? That's why I just don't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, and you can do, you utilize your portals, take everything but your metal if you're going to go set up shop down there. But like I said, you know, coal wise, you know, if you're kind of in an area where you've got several crypts close to a black forest where you can go and mine a bunch of trees real quick, that could kind of be worth it. You know, I'm not saying it's totally not worth it. It wouldn't be my preference. It wouldn't be my preference. I think the only way that I would consider doing that, if it was going to take me like 2 in-game days between my swamp and my house, I would consider doing that. Other than that, if it was going to be a day or less, I'm just going to sail back and forth a couple of times. Yep, and you can take boat parts through portals if you break them down, that kind of thing. Yep. It's kind of your call on that. You know, you could probably experiment and do a little of both and see what you like. All right, let's unload inventory. I got a crap load of stuff on me, right? I got 19 serpent meat. That's a good thing. Entrails, blood bags, thistle. Man, I haven't seen a fish in a couple of days. Mushrooms. Somehow I got 1 mushroom. I don't even know where I got the 1 mushroom. All right, I think that's all my food stuff. You know, the other thing, the other consideration is sail around and make finding the trader a priority. Not that you probably haven't done that already, but you might want to spend the in-game time just sailing around and seeing if you can find that trader, because it is definitely helpful when you're playing vanilla having that weight belt, right? That's it's you know that's adding 150 pounds to your weight. So instead of only carrying like 23 or 24, you can carry like 10 or 12 more, I think, for your carry weight. So it's pretty worth it. But you know, it's a matter of taking the time to do that as well. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that up there. You know what? I missed that up there. Yeah, so if you got the weight belt, yeah, I think that makes transport. Yeah, like I said, yeah, it boils down to personal preference at this point. I think transport is usually the way I like to do it, so I lean a little bit that direction. But I'm thinking, you know, in my mind, you know, are there certain things that would give me pause and maybe make me go the other direction with it a little bit? And what I mentioned a minute ago is kind of what it would be. Who is addict? Who is? Who is? I'm calling you who's. Who is? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Boss Pancake followed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very much, boss. Welcome in. Welcome in, who's. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follows tonight. Appreciate the follows tonight. We got a little bit of a late start tonight, right? We got a little bit of a late start tonight. I had a little dinner party thing to go to, so, but we'll be on here for a few hours yet. I am running a modded version of Valheim, if you haven't figured it out. I am running a modded version of Valheim. I can do some things in game. I played vanilla through plenty of times, and I just kind of make a personal choice at this point to play the modded version. You know, lets me be a little more adventurous. But I have experienced all the pain and all the grindy things that you're doing in vanilla mode right now. Trust me, at some point I have experienced all that. Found him already. And how do you get the recipe for the brown food? All right, which brown food? Which brown food? Brown food, brown food. Let me look. I got carrot soup on me. I've got sausages on me, and I've got the cooked fish. Sausages. All right, sausages. You got your cauldron up, right? Do you have a spice rack up? Spice rack. 3 dandelion, 2 carrot, 5 mushrooms, 3 thistle, and 3 turnips. So you need to look for the yellow flowers in the swamps is the only place where you get turnip seeds. I'm sure you've already got carrots, mushrooms, dandelions, thistle, right? You're probably missing turnips at this point, unless you just haven't looked at your crafting in a little while. If you're missing the turnip seeds, when you're running around the swamp, killing abomination, looking for crypts and other things, keep an eye out for the yellow flowers. They look very similar to the carrot seed flowers in the Black Forest, except they're going to be yellow flowers in the swamp biome only. And you'll want to replant those guys. Once you get those, you'll be able to put up your spice rack, and that's gonna unlock your recipe for sausages. And sausages are pretty good, right? It makes 4 at a time. You use the entrails from killing the draugrs, the boar meat, excuse me, and thistle. Yeah, finding those seeds is a good thing. Finding those seeds is a good thing. It's going to unlock a couple of different. There's actually a stew that you can make, a turnip stew you can make as well once you get pretty far ahead on your turnips. There's a turnip stew as well that's really good, and I think that's what we're getting ready to make here now that I've got it. I'm far enough ahead on turnips at this point. I could have showed you what the plant looks like right there. I guess I picked them already, but I think you saw them. They're about the same size as the carrot seed plant. They just have a yellow flower on top. Yeah, you definitely want to make finding those a priority, because there's a couple other recipes that you're going to open up as well. What are the other recipes you open up? I think it's the turnip stew, right? Yeah, the turnip stew down here gives you 55 stamina and 18 health. That's much better than like the muck shake. That's better than like the black soup. Well, the black soup's a health. Sorry, the black soup's a health. But I really like the turnip stew. But you got to get pretty far ahead on your turnips to actually do that, right? You got to get pretty far ahead, because it's going to take 3 turnips at a time, and then the boar meat. Which, speaking of that, we need to go murder some boars here. We need to go murder a few, you guys, because I don't think you guys are doing any more production out here for me. Yeah, and I know. I still don't have a 1-star. I still don't have a 1-star or 2-star anywhere. I can't find one to save my life. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you guys are done. You guys are done. And I should really consider expanding this a little bit, just so we can get a few. Oh, we got 5. I overlooked you. All right, 4 left. We're good with that. We might expand this by 1. We might expand this by 1 while we're here. See if we can get a couple of extra boar in there. Can you see if we can get a couple of extra boar in our square footage in there? I don't have much wood on me, do I? No, and I left this rock here. I guess I take the rock out. You know, let's just take this tree out while we're here. Hope you don't fall in and squish my piggies. Yeah, we're gonna get wet anyway. Got you. Yeah, let's give you guys a little extra room here. Little extra room. Okay, you got room to have a few more babies now. And yeah, we want a few plants here. We want a few plants. Boss, I'm running a mod. I'm running a mod, and it's called Valheim Plus, and it gives me a couple of different abilities. Right, it's a matter of what I choose to turn on and turn off inside the mod. I've run Valheim vanilla several occasions, and I enjoy the game just as much as that. But running the mod with my extra character inventory space and a couple other things like that allows me to be a bit more adventurous. Right, it allows me to be a good bit more adventurous when I'm out running around the world. I can stay out for a longer period of time, that kind of thing. And you know, and I don't have to worry about, you know, constantly throwing some items away that maybe I kind of want to keep, that kind of thing. We don't need any of you. We're up to 60 turnips now, so we're doing okay on that. Yeah, so I've got 2 extra rows of inventory space. My character weight limit is jacked up to the point where I can, if I go out and mine like a silver node or something like that, or even a copper node early on, I can generally get about 80 to 90 ore in my inventory if I throw away like all my rocks and my wood or whatever. It allows me to be a little more efficient when it comes to doing that kind of stuff. If you're playing for your first time, I always recommend at least playing through once in vanilla mode before you consider doing some mods, right? You know, mods are kind of one of those things. It's kind of to each his own on that. You know, some people like them, some people don't like them. I mean, I like the game just as good in vanilla mode as I do as I do running modded. But you know, running modded, I like I said, I can be more adventurous. I can run around. I can do a few different things. I can do a few different things that you kind of can't do right now. Like I can portal metals, right? I can portal the metals. I can, you know, there's a few things like that that, you know, you just can't do in vanilla. Yeah, and we kind of need to keep up with our piggies here, right? We kind of need to keep up with our piggies. Do we have any fish? Do I have any cooked fish left? I don't think I do. Yeah, we don't have a bit of cooked fish left. You know what? We're gonna get a bunch more lox meat before we get to that point. Let's cook some of these guys up. Let's cook some of those guys up. We'll save our fish for now for fish wraps later on. We'll save some of you guys. Yeah, I kind of underutilize the fish wraps, but I have fished a little bit, and it's much easier to find fish just laying on the shoreline. And then once you get your cauldron up, it's as good as any food you can make in early game once you get your cauldron up, right? You know, it's the equivalent of what, deer stew, I think. You know, the cooked fish and deer stew are exactly the same, 45 and 15. So I try to utilize it a little bit in the early part of the game. And what do we get out of that? Yeah, 50 and 16. Yeah, I would rather do that at this point. Let's throw you in there. Let's throw in you in there. We'll just go with sausages there. We'll go with you over here. We're gonna need this cape. All right, I need to go find a couple more lox to kill, but we'll find them in a little bit. I've been by some plains in the swamp that I was in. In the swamp that I was in down here, there was like a little bitty plains biome as part of this, and there were 3 lox standing up on the hill, and I was able to shoot them with the bow and drag them down to the swamp and kill them off down there. That's all the adventuring I've done in the plains so far. I haven't even set foot on a mountain yet. I haven't been to a mountain yet. I see Soul is out running a plane right now. Doing another village, are you?
Yeah, I'm just looking for some flax.
Gotcha. Trying to get ahead on that, huh?
Yeah, since I got the farming tool, I got some barley, so I already got that going.
Well, Soul's a little bit ahead of where I am at right now, and so is Psycho. I kind of been dragging my feet doing some other things, so I haven't got my next tier cooking station up yet. I did make the lox cape. I stole 2 silver from those guys so I can make the lox cape. That way, when we go up in the mountains here, we don't have to worry about frost meads at this point. So I've got my lox cape at least. So that was really my purpose in killing those 3 lox, not necessarily for the food, but. I see you looking at me. Come on, explode for me already. I got some planes right over there. I really don't want to go out there right now. We may peek down over there in a minute and see if we got any lox over there. guy's like, hey, no fair. All right, time to find some silver. Some silver and some obsidian. Some obsidian. I'm already thinking this one's not tall enough. No, it goes up there a little bit further. It goes up there a little bit further. Can I get the backstab on you? Nope, no onion seeds. We'll leave that here. We definitely don't need that guy. I heard a wolf. Yeah, I think we're too low. I think we're too low right here. Wolfie number one. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong pickaxe. Dang it. He flew around the corner. Come on, buddy. And I can't hit you with one shot here. All right, we unlocked our Drake helmet. Nada. Nope. I'm waiting. I'm waiting till my stamina gets back. Put my weapon away. Make life a little bit easier. Oh, it's probably not going to let me up right here, is it? What? Oh, it did. Oh, there's an ice cave on the very top. This looks like kind of a good area for silver. I'm waiting for my stone golem. Where's my stone golem? Yeah, no silver right here. Yeah, well, hopefully we can find that in a little bit. Oh man, what's your guys' favorite biome out there? I can tell you right now, I can tell you right now, mountains is one of my favorite biomes. Mountains is absolutely one of my favorite biomes. Like the plains, yeah, I like them all for different reasons, right? I like them all for different reasons, but I think playing through initially, you know, like a new character, mountains is always one of my favorite biomes to go through. I cannot believe there is not any silver right here. Oh, you got me, buddy. You got me. I don't know why. I just always like the mountains. I think the plains is fun for different reasons, for some of the challenges that you get in the plains, but let's see. Has this got a little hidden spot on it? Nope, this one's not. It doesn't have a hidden spot. Make sure nothing's hidden here. There's not even a chest in this one. What a ripoff. All right, let's see. Do we see any red glow out of that? You know, we got draugrs here. Yeah, draugrs. Got a chest in here. Hey, there we go. Onion seeds. Just what the doctor ordered. Yeah, I'm definitely not finding any silver up here, I don't think. We can check the next peak over, I guess. Right over there. Let's just make ourselves a little barrier here. If I can find the right one, there we go. It's kind of so the wolf can't get in here, and that's good enough. Pick the fine wood. Let's throw up our portal. Yeah, I really thought there would be some silver right here somewhere. Not a one. How do you join a community server? There are community run servers that are out there here and there. I can't remember which tab you click on for that. I run a community server. I usually, for some of the folks that in chat that have been around for quite a little while, occasionally we get together and just do a community run, which is kind of what we're doing right now. But wait a minute. But generally, if you've got a friend or something that is doing a community server of any sort, this one's a private server. Like I said, for community members, for any community members that's like been around for a little while, that kind of stuff, been in chat for a little while, that I've gotten to know a little bit. We try to do a community run every now and then. And obviously, I'm doing a Valheim Plus one. There, like I said, there are some community servers. If you click on that tab, in where you go to join the server in Valheim, there's one that's, I think, labeled community. And I'm not sure how those work. I think those are unpassworded or whatever. I think you can just click and join those. Some of them have a Discord, some of them don't have a Discord. I'm not 100% sure on that because I've never actually joined one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to chisel through a rock to get all this.
That first one I got on here, it was inside of 4 different modes.
Oh, I hate those. I hate those, right?
Man. Yeah, it took a good time, good while. Good while to get it out of there, that's for sure.
Oh, I got you with one shot. I got you with one shot. There you go. You just land in the hole with me. I like it. I like it when you land in the hole with me. Yeah, we are. We're just kind of, honestly, we're just kind of goofing around. We had Spartan had to be out of town for a couple of days. We're trying to not go crazy on the bosses, right? We're trying to not go crazy on the bosses until Spartan kind of gets back. I don't think he's going to be back till like the 12th. So we're just kind of meandering along at this point, for lack of a better term. But yeah, we're getting ahead. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We're definitely getting ahead of ourselves here. I'm waiting for my furry friends to show up over here. If I can get up the hill. Boss Pancake, do you have any friends playing the game with you, or is you're just doing a solo adventure right now? I got my frost gland. Go repair our pickaxe. I can't believe none of my furry friends have shown up yet. I heard one howling a minute ago. I'm hoping there's another silver node over there. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go through 2 areas of rock here to dig this guy out. Trying to keep an eye on my rested buff here too. I'm hoping I don't need to take you out. I gotta take you out though. Yeah, all that rock is gonna have to come out of there. All that rock's gonna have to come out of there for me to get the silver node out. You're a little bit less. I'm just kind of going here till my rested buff goes away. Once my rested buff goes away, we're going to go back home, drop off whatever, and then we'll come back up here, finish off the silver node. Get it back, get it processing. We've only done 2 bosses, Talia. We've only done the 2 bosses. Like I said, Spartan had to step away and won't be back till the 12th. So we're goofing around. We're getting ahead, right? We're getting ahead. You know, doing things we probably don't need to be doing because we haven't defeated Bone Mass yet. But we've only done the Ike there and the Elder so far. You know, don't want to get too far ahead and be so far ahead that when Spartan gets back that he just feels, you know, overwhelmed and too far behind, that kind of thing. So I've spent a lot of time just goofing around and doing different things. You know, I probably got more iron than what I needed and a couple things like that, so. Yeah, trying to not to be. I mean, Spartans play the game enough that it's not really a problem advancing a little bit. But I just don't want to advance to the point where, you know, he feels like he's too far behind when he does make it back. Yeah, well, you know. So in the swamp that I was in, there was a little bitty island of of plains right here, and there happened to be 3 locks up here on the top of the hill in the middle of the swamp. So I shot them and brought them out. And these other guys are actually they're actually further ahead than what I am right now. They've already gotten a bunch of silver and a bunch of different stuff that I haven't even gotten yet. This is actually my first trip up to the mountain, so. So yeah, I got my locks. Rather than look for wolf trophies, I usually do the lockscape unless it's just convenient, right? If it's convenient and I get the wolf trophies right away I don't really care which cape most of the time, but I have to say the brown cape matches the armor I got on a little bit better. All right, I think we've kind of detached everything. Yeah, I still got to back up one of you. All right, we got everything detached here. I think I got enough room. I think I got enough room around everything. It's debatable on whether the rocks over here are going to be in my way or not. Let's see if we get a big explosion out of this. That's probably no. That's too close. I got to take out a little bit of this dirt. Try not to jump off the side of the mountain. That would be a bad thing. Yay! Just in time, just in time. All right, that's about all we can carry for now. Ah! We made it that time. We made it that time. The perfect timing. My food buff is running out right now. Good time, go back and my rested buff. I'm hoping to find a couple more silver nodes up here. At least a couple more. Yep, we got 63 out of that so far. Nope, not that. That. Nope, not that. That. I'll figure it out in a minute. I don't think I have any room in my garden right now to put out my onions. Don't think I have any room to put out the onions just yet. Got our first 7 frost glands. We got our first silver. Oh, you go in there? I don't think I have room to put onions out. I don't think I have room. Yeah, everything's going to be too close to the wall, so we'll just have to filter those guys in on the next go around. wolf meat, you go there. Oh, Ymir flesh.
I'll be back.
Roger that. Yeah, I guess we just throw you in there for now. Drake helmet, you went down there. Fine wood. Yeah, I guess we can just throw that in there for now. Berries, I know I got berries somewhere. All right, let's go grab the rest of this. And hopefully we'll get enough out of this first trip to maybe make the Draugr Fang. Oh, I should probably eat food before I go back, right? Yeah, that's okay. I'll just leave that there for now. Not really in my way at this point. What do we have? 63 and 30. Yeah, we did good. Did good. That was a lot of ore out of the first node we did there. And fortunately, I think that's the only one up here. I was hoping there was another one right here somewhere. $79. All right, you're full. Mm, 16 on that for now. Let's just let this process. Let's just let this process. How many rocks did I pick up there? 51. I'm gonna have to make a new box for rocks here soon. Pick up my portal. Pick up you. Light myself on fire. I guess we can mark this as being done. Oh, I keep selecting the wrong pickaxe. You're gonna let me out of there. I'm trying to figure out a good way to get down right here. And get my entrails. Yeah, that's from you. Yeah, I figured my odds down here in this little ravine probably not too good, but yeah, I think we need to go higher. See any silver sticking out of the edge anywhere? Yeah, we got another ice cave. Down goes Fraser. Man, am I not gonna get another one over here? It surely doesn't feel like it.
I hate you, Jerry.
You're back. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
And I've only been able to find one stinking silver node up here.
Focus.
You're just not looking in the right spot, that's all.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those sharp mountains where you just don't have a lot of opportunities. And a lot of the lower level area is just too low.
Yeah. Maybe you get lucky and find one sticking out the side.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, but I'm not seeing one anywhere. There are two ice caves up here.
Oh, that's good.
And then Mistland's right below me.
Oh, your favorite spot. Hop on in there.
Alright, go say hi to the locals.
Yeah, let's go down here and check. I feel like this is probably too low. You kind of came out of nowhere. You kind of came out of nowhere. And a double. I think it's a double. I got two of the two hard symbols. Yep, it's a double.
Alright.
Universe is back to balance again.
What was that, Souls?
So the universe is back in balance again.
Because I found a double.
That's right.
We hit the hack key. Mission requirement.
Means you're missing something, buddy.
Yeah, it says I got no wood. I'm out of wood. And it looks like it's right.
Mining my way to the bottom of the mountain. That's what we're doing right now. You know, what would be really nice is if this ends up being a triple, right?
Don't get greedy.
Right?
I can get greedy if I want.
That's true. Guess it couldn't hurt.
There's nothing wrong with a little greed in this game. So how many goblin villages have you done so far?
Speaking of greed, just 2. I haven't been able to find a lot. Lots of thin plains. But I'm just kind of checking the areas we've been to that have like plains around them.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
There's a one, there's one on this. Right. There's one right here. But I don't have a teleporter back over there anymore. Closest one's across the water.
So I left that little boat at the Bone Mass Swamp too. Seems like I sailed by a pretty good section of plains on my way down through there. If you just took that boat and kind of went northeast, back around the swamps area, I uncovered a little bit of plains in that one area. I don't know how big it is. And actually where I'm at here, south of me, is plains, but then there's also some mistlands in here, so.
I might push like west just to see what, in case we don't find like a motor spawn.
Yeah, I was hoping there would be one here. I found a Draugr Tower, but it didn't have a motor stone in it. But I haven't been in either one of the ice caves up here either. I'm probably going to go upgrade my troll armor before I go to an ice cave. So if you guys want to come hit that, I mean, I've got them marked on my map, but and I don't know that there's not a third up here at this point, but there's one on the very top of the mountain, and then one not too far away from my location here.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Well, I'm mining now, but if you guys, since I'm already on this mountain, if you guys just want to come hit them while I'm here, go for it. I kind of want to get caught up on the silver game first and make my better bow, and then, like I said, I want to upgrade my troll armor, because I'm not going to wear my matchstick in there, right?
Yeah, it's better to wear the troll. That's what I did. I wouldn't wear your matchstick.
I mean, you can get away with the other one, but it's not my preference.
Easy. It ain't easy. It's real hard to get away with it.
You know, as long as I can see all those guys before they see me, it doesn't bother me too much. It's the times when one sneaks up behind you when you think you've cleared everybody and just blast you. You know, if you're wearing this outfit, you're probably done.
I will say, getting hit by a couple mosquitoes in this with this root armor, it's amazing.
Oh, absolutely. Especially if
yeah,
it's upgraded all the way. Like I said, for me, it's like a 4 times difference from what I gauged. You know, so if they're hitting you for like 20 points, it's usually down to like 5 points or something like that when you got the full root set on.
It's disgustingly effective. It's like 10 or under for sure.
Yeah, because they were hitting us for 40 points when we first went out there in troll armor and we got zapped by the mosquitoes. They were hitting me for like 38 to 40 points when I was getting hit. So with the root armor, I'm pretty sure it's down to what you said, just 10. I hear my furry friends coming. My furry friends are coming somewhere. Yeah, because I think I'll probably make the fin reset too at some point. But you guys are already in the middle of it at this point. So if you want to come hit these, I just threw my portal up, and then I can ping the ones that I've found so far.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not in a hurry. I'm trying to get my house done. I got open roof and open walls and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, and I'm kind of
It's
in
not
explore
working
mode.
the way I wanted it to.
All right, all good, all good. Like I said, I'm gonna get this silver out of here, and once I get this silver out of here, I may go hit those two. And it's
You
gonna
want
be
to
a little bit.
come with you, but let me know. If not, no worries.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I gotta go mine up. You got a whole bunch of money.
You came right down here in the hole with me, buddy. You came right down here.
One thing you don't want to do is get in a hole with Sarge.
Get in a hole. The wolf.
Yeah.
Probably not a real good idea.
Of course, the window's not in my favor.
I can't believe I haven't seen a stone golem up here yet either.
Here, if you look in the mirror and you say it 3 times.
Maybe.
Is that what it is?
And I can't see anything.
In
this
for
mess.
landing. I like it. Are you gonna fall down here right off the bat? All right, let's go up here. Oh, you're in the hole. Wow. I got a 2-star and a 1-star wolf here.
Amo?
Drop them
I
in the
am
hole,
not taking the time to tame these son of a guns.
Train them.
Why did I know you were this way?
Oh, he's in the hole now. Now you got to tame him. throw me.
Yeah, now he's in the hole.
Yep, now you gotta
But I
tame
still
him.
need to get the rest of my silver.
Well, tame him, and then you'll have it.
I am not taking the time to tame him.
You tame him, and then he'll
guard
do
it
the
for
silver
you.
for you.
Yeah, start
I can't even hit him. He keeps running around. Dang it. There we go. I don't know where the one, there was a 1-star and a 2-star, but I don't know where the 1-star went. Maybe he'll come back here.
Revenge. Licking his wounds.
I can't believe it. There were 4 wolves that showed up here all at once. I'm like, uh-oh. I was like, well, if I could just jump up on the silver node, they can't get to me, but there was a place that they could fall and actually land on the silver node. I'm like, well, that's not good either. So I killed the first 2 guys, and then the other guys were right behind them. Yeah, that was a nice little 2-star. And I'm trying to collapse trees on myself. Man, I heard him. Where'd he go?
That's a weird way of collecting wood, but you do it your way.
Oh, you like this one? I like this one because I'm gonna get like a probably 150 to 180 pieces of silver out of it. I do have to chisel out that rock first though, right? I do have to chisel out that rock, but yeah, I came over here and I slammed my hammer down and I got 2 of the 2 hard symbols, and I'm like, ooh, that could be good. That could be good. Yeah, they're intertwined here together, so it's definitely a nice double, right? It's definitely a nice double. I was hopeful to get a triple out of it, but yeah, I only saw the 2. I only saw the 2 symbols when I used the hammer, right? So I love finding doubles. Doubles are just, less traveling around to the next one, right? And I'm pretty sure there's going to be another one somewhat close to here. No, we're not going to be able to get an explosion out of this one because it's touching over here. Yeah, I can't take it down any further right here. All right, we got to work on this end, right? The only bad thing about it is there's a rock right here, but hopefully I don't have to go too far back in the rock here to get these out. Hopefully we don't have to go too far back in here. Yeah, my rested buff's out here too, so. Hello? Are you just trying to land on my head there, buddy? I think that guy was trying to land on me there. All right, where did you go? And I'm doing all this without a wishbone.
Yerpa derpa. Don't need no wishbone.
I wonder if somebody actually figured that out looking at game mechanics, or it was just an accidental thing.
That I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I got to take this out or not. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Yeah, we're kind of dragging our feet a little bit, but we're all kind of experienced Valheim players. We're all experienced Valheim players. We haven't actually done Bone Mash yet. We haven't gone to defeat Bone Mash yet, right? So we're just kind of using our game knowledge and our experience to get ahead at this point.
What's a Val?
What else? I was told this was Minecraft.
This is like the new Zelda?
I ain't played Zelda.
Breath of the Valheim?
All right, let's go get our rested buff back. Drop off all this crap that I got on me, which is a whole bunch of rocks. And then we'll come back up and hopefully take out this node. I think I got everything uncovered that I can here. And you know what? We're just going to start doing this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Drink went right down in the wrong hole that time. Ugh. Yeah, that frees up a little rock.
Hey,
That frees up a little rock space.
Yeah, it's not fun.
It's like a free mortality check.
What else do I got on me? Obsidian. We'll dump this out. We'll repair. We'll eat. You got that goes there. Wolf fangs. Wood arrows. I could probably stop carrying the fire arrows at this point, but eh. Go there. Let's eat our food. All right, how much does it take to make the Draugr Fang? 20.
The base. I was right.
Yay.
Mark it down. I was right.
Every once in a while.
That's what I said. Mark it down.
4920. 23. This bow is better than any melee.
The Draugr bow is the best bow in the game, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It is. It is. You get a lot more, you know, so there's advantages if you make the new bow and you go backwards in the biomes and use that bow. There's definitely advantages of the pierce with it, but other than that,
Yeah, it's not much. And it's got that just a little bit of spirit to it, but it's just not worth it. They don't have the durability.
well, like if you go and do Yagluth, you'll use about 20 less arrows because of the pierce damage and then the spirit damage on Yagluth.
Right, but it's not worth it because you lose all the durability.
No, durability aside, durability. We're just talking, you know, raw,
Well, yeah,
you know,
if you wanna
damage,
go
that kind of
that,
thing
I
is
look
what I
at
was
it-
referencing. But you're exactly right.
Right. I look at an overall weapon.
Well, you can't really compare that weapon right now. It's an unfair comparison because you can
True,
only
because
upgrade
you
it.
can
If
only
you
go
could
to
upgrade that to
level
to
two,
level
you're
4,
right.
if you could upgrade that to level 4, then it has its advantages over the Draugr
Yeah,
Fang
it
when it comes
probably
to
will,
pierce.
yeah.
But you know, so it's not a, you know, all I'm saying is it's not a fair comparison at this point, right?
Right.
Yeah, I might be talking about out my butt because, you know, I didn't have the skill. Now that I realize what bowing is endgame, I didn't have that, but when I did switch to the endgame bow and mistlands, I noticed that, like, it took so much stamina versus the Draugr Fang that it just wasn't worth it stamina-wise. Like,
I think
the
that goes
damage...
to do with your skill level also.
Yeah.
Sure,
yeah.
but
I
I'm
agree
like,
with you, Sol. I see what you're saying.
but I'm doing more damage with the Draugr Fang at the same skill level, you know what I mean? Just because it would kind of like, I only got 3 shots out with that one, and I get 4 or 5 out with the Draugr Fang, you know?
Oh, because of the stamina and being at lower stamina usage, right?
Right. And, you know, I could be wrong, and the skills could change that, but I just thought that's kind of where my mind was at last time I used it.
Yeah. If you look at you look at bows and you hover over it, it just says damage with bows, but it also has to do with, you know, how fast your drawback is, right? Your drawback gets faster and faster and faster. So even though it just says damage with bows, you know, and it's going to use the same amount of stamina, but yeah, I still say it's a little difficult comparison just because the durability factors there. You know, if they were both equal, I think it's situational because I tried the other bow against the Queen, and it did pour pierce value, and I was still getting my frost damage, but what was stacking there for me was the fact that you get poison damage. So I got poison damage versus a little extra pierce.
What's nice is you don't have to keep pegging, you know, you can, like, re-up your stamina, and the poison is still ticking.
Right. And that's where, you know, like, you see me most of the time. I rarely ever use a stamina potion, right? I use the stamina meats.
Yeah. Stamina meat is better.
I like them better for using the bow because, you know, you run out of stamina and you're just kind of walking around, you know, the enemy's area or whatever, and you can kind of just, you know, you can kind of just, you know, get away pretty quick and just eat one of those, walk for a few seconds, and you're full again. And then you can do another one in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
All I know is
basically
I
me,
love this bow.
you can go nuts.
There's
worry
a
about
wolf
that
in my
health
hole
regen.
down here.
What the heck?
I didn't even see him. I came out of the portal. I came over here. I jumped up on my silver node, and then I hear this guy biting down there. And I'm like, what's he doing down there?
He's like, you streaming here? I did get some flax. And I've never seen such a barren plain.
One down. I heard another wolf. Where is he? Is he in the hole again? Oh, he ran over there. He'll come back in a second. Oh, I love it. I love getting the double whammy there.
That was beautiful.
That's good enough for now. I want to keep some rocks on me. $63 silver. I need to remember to put up my my cutting board next. I never need to remember to do that. Oh, I already picked up that much? Okay. I like stepped out of the portal and got 68 right there.
I'm critting berserkers now.
Oh yeah.
This is nasty. I actually feel bad for these feelings.
Yeah, you should be two-shotting most of the foolings, and any of them that you get the the backstab on, or the distance, or the sneak bonus, you're gonna you're gonna one-shot a lot of them.
Yep, that's what's happening. And I just 5-shot a berserker.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I just two-shot this tree with my axe. So that... yeah.
That's
nanny,
good, too.
nanny, nanny. No, Grayling attacks from behind.
Your one weakness.
Right? The Grayling.
All right, we got all that. I know I got some wolf meat to pick up there yet.
Actually,
I
it's a
remember
tree
seeing
on
it
my
sitting
head.
on the edge up there.
Why are you not paying attention?
Bang. I just got hit in the head. I'm too broke to pay
You know, that might help you a little bit, you know.
I'm too broke to pay attention. I got a wife and kids. And pets.
You're
It's a
good.
disgustingly
You are
fast clearing
good.
this village.
Well, then quit being so disgusting.
had
What am
3
I thinking of
berserkers
here?
and
Oh,
I
I
killed them
need
like
to
in
get
15
my
minutes.
troll armor and get it upgraded.
Terrible. Terrible.
We're gonna see if there's another silver node close by where we're at, but I want to upgrade this stuff. Now that I've got the stuff to do it with, there we go. So you guys are all upgraded now.
Berserkers, they just like have to pose and like yell at you, and when you hit them, you crit them while they're doing that.
Yes.
It's so stupid of them to do that.
It's always been like that. I've talked about that before, right? Where, if those guys just kind of came at you like a troll or other things, they would be much more deadly. But they always stand there, and while they're yelling at you and screaming at you or whatever, you're getting like 3 or 4 post shots on them.
Yeah. This is This is eye-opening. This is so nasty.
I think we've made a bowman out of him.
Looks that way.
Like, this would have taken me... This village would have taken me probably 20 in real life minutes to clear. Just to, like, back up, go to a high, like, rock. You know, melee when I could.
Right.
Get to safety when I couldn't. And then maybe even 2 in-game days. This is like... This was 5 minutes.
Did we have some more? Wasn't there another wolf? No, I got that. It was laying at the portal. The guy was laying at the portal. I still need to check here. I probably need 1 or 2 more silver nodes. You'll get nothing like it there, buddy. You'll get nothing like it. Yep, I thought there might be another one close by here, but looks like not. You'll get nothing like it.
No cheese. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato chips.
Get nothing and like it.
Oh, that's always one of my favorite ones. Now the question is what movie is that from?
I honestly don't know.
It's the original Caddyshack.
That makes sense. I was gonna go with like Animal House or something like that.
Oh. Boy, I forgot there was an egg spot down there. I gotta go back down there and get that.
Not an egg spot.
Well, I just want the drakes.
I already got 2 of them.
Usually the Motor Mountain has them, right? I don't
Yeah,
even
Motor
Yeah, it
Mountain
usually
always
does.
has them. Always does.
I've had a few where it's been a struggle to find 3 eggs on the Motor Mountain, but then I've had the usual Motor Mountains usually got 5 or 6 locations, right?
Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of them lately that are inside of rocks.
Yeah, I mean you just get that with different things. It just overlaps or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I got a Goblin Village right down here too.
Lately than what it used to be.
Right next to the Mistlands. Ha ha!
You're kind of fun.
Oh, I keep hitting the right. I need to move that at some point. I hear you guys coming for me. I hear you guys coming for me. I don't see you yet. I can't hit him. He's right below me. I can't hit him. Was that it? Only two of you?
Be right back.
Roger that. Nope, no silver there. Hello to you. What is it? Refill? Is that right? Am I saying that right? Is it refill? Or is it rough? Hopefully I'm saying that. Hello to you. How are you? Caddyshack. For us old folks, Caddyshack too easy. I'm an old folk, so that's why it's one of my favorite. It's why it's one of my favorite movie quotes.
I haven't watched it in like 18 years. When was the last time I watched it? Which scene was it from?
Spalding, when they're out on the golf course, and Spalding's going up, I want this, and I want that, and I want the other, and you'll get nothing like it.
Oh, okay, I got you. I remember now. Yeah. Like I said, I ain't watched it in forever.
I kind of feel like it's a waste going down there at this point. Now that I've made it all the way back up here. Hey, is that a stone golem? Yeah, come on back this way, buddy. Oh, don't fall up. Oh, come on. I think there's a stone golem stuck in the hole that I dug a little while ago.
Huh? It happens once in a while.
Yeah, he's stuck.
I try to get them.
Wait a minute.
In there and they won't go in.
He actually spawned in the edge of the hole, and no, he got out. He got out.
Terrible.
Yeah, my bow's a little fast right now. I gotta run up here. Hold on. Get him, buddy. I'm wearing the root armor, which gives you plus 15 bow skill, but bow being one of my favorite weapons, I typically level it up. And as you level up, the changes that you do, that stuff gets faster, right? That reticle goes down faster. It uses. It technically doesn't use less stamina, but it seems to use less stamina. So it's one of those things you work on your skills. Everything is skill based in this game. Skill based, stamina based, that kind of stuff, right? So the higher your skill level, typically there's always some kind of advantage. With the bow you can actually draw it back faster, right? You can draw it back faster. And I'm nowhere near 100 yet, but I'm 69 or something like that with the bow, or 69 or 70 with the bow at this point. So we're getting there. We're getting there pretty quick. I think Soul in here, he's really addicted to the bow now, and he's actually way ahead of where I'm at on skill. I think he's a good 10 points ahead of me.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Ah, you almost got me. You almost got me. Yeah, level your skills up with just about any weapon. It either does more damage or several different things. I think the graphic is actually wrong now because it does use a little less not stamina, but your time to draw. The higher your level is, the quicker that reticle circle closes down.
And that makes sense because it takes stamina to hold it down.
Yep. I set that backwards. That was backwards. I think I've got the only 3 nodes that I'm probably going to find on this mountaintop, so I guess I'm going to go and do the frost caves. I've only found 2 of them up there, but I guess if anybody wants to join in, do the frost caves or do whatever up there. And then I know there's at least 1 goblin village down off the mountain. I haven't really looked to see if there was a second one, but there's one that's like near the edge of the Mistlands, and I mean that one could be done still. I think it was far enough away from the Mistlands. We'd probably be okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. Thought for a second my putting up the table over here was going to prevent my mushroom spawn, but they all just popped into existence. I don't know why I do this all the time. Got you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I hope you're. Is it just Refill 71? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right there. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much, and welcome in. Welcome in. Where do we throw this guy for now? Let's just throw him in here. You can go there. You can go there. I finally got a wolf trophy. Finally got a wolf trophy. Not that I really need it for much of anything at this point. Silver. Oh, you over there. And let's see, we don't need the cape with us.
Head back to base, putting some stuff away, and then I'll be with you.
Oh, no worries.
I got a little too cocky with 3 boxes.
Yeah, locks can be a little bit of fun. I usually before I tackle 3 loxes, I make sure I've got a rock or something nearby, right? Oh, sorry about that. So we're gonna want our troll armor on for the frost cave. I am gonna do troll armor for the frost cave. And yeah, a few more wooden arrows. Just wait. We're gonna find the one that's got the puddle in it, right?
That's what I was hoping for earlier, but we didn't get lucky.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a repeat where I find like 29 tetrafish laying on the edge of the shoreline. That was hilarious.
Crazy.
Hey, I need to do a little rearranging.
Okay, here's one. I just shot some locks real quick.
Yep.
And I just, instead of like walking back or taking steps and running away a little bit, I just like kept pegging them and like they just became crits.
Yeah, that happens once in a while.
That is nuts. I just took down 3 locks in like 30 seconds. Sorry, I'm just.
So what level of bow skill are you now? Got to be up in the 80s now, right?
Yeah, I'm 80 plus the 15.
So yeah, you're at 95. Those critters become a lot easier at that point. No, I haven't made the iron sledge yet. Damn it.
Still haven't?
No, I haven't.
You're slacking, Sarge. Slacking.
I don't think it'll matter against the bats in here, right?
I use it again. That's real good.
But like these ice walls, it took me 2 hit on the one ice wall a minute ago. You guys get out of here. Those guys are so freaking annoying. Wow, this is a little different. It's got an up section in it.
Oh, that's neat. I've actually never seen that.
I haven't either.
I've seen that same scenario, but not is it going up? Is it coming down? In the same room. It's usually lower, not going up to it.
And there's nothing up here. So it looks like there should be something right here, but there's nothing up here. Yeah, I'm looking around thinking there's got to be something up here, but there's absolutely nothing up here that I see. Just a little bit different design or whatever.
As a dev mistake.
We got a hole. Yeah, nothing, not even a curtain in here. Not even a curtain in here. You know, one piece of Fenry fur. One. What was this? So was that's where I was before? Nope, it wasn't, because I don't remember seeing these guys. Oh, hello, I didn't see you laying there. Sorry, buddy. Right, there's two of you guys. Nothing behind the door. Might as well take these. I got feed in one of those caves last night. The cultists. Yeah, they can be a little rough. I switched to my troll armor in here because I'm not a max. Oh, you got it screwed up. Yeah, they are some fire-breathing dragons in here, right? I actually switched back to my troll gear in here just because of that. So far, this one's kind of been a bust. So far, there's not been much in this one. I got one piece of Fenry here so far. That's it.
Well, that's not good. That's not
Picked up 8 tetrafish. I don't know if you saw those.
Oh, I know. I haven't been to a pond yet.
Oh, you found one?
There was just a whole bunch of fish sitting out in the hallway coming to you. So I was like,
Yeah, I've kind of been wrapping around, and I may have just completely overlooked it. Let's see, which
I didn't know
direction?
you were.
Yeah, which direction did you come from? You came from this hallway here.
Yeah. It was up on top. It was if you just kept going straight, there was a lake there.
Oh, I hadn't been straight yet. I've been left and right.
Like obviously, take these fish. I don't even know what they mean.
They're the rarest fish in the game.
What do they do?
Nothing. You just eat them.
Oh, okay.
But currently, you can only find, if you're lucky, you can find 2 of the Tetra caves per map.
All right, so you went straight right here. Oh, here's the fishing hole. It's a puddle,
Is
but
it? Yep, it's just the little puddle one. That's the one I keep finding all the time. That's the only one I found is the puddle.
yeah, my last run through were the one where I found like 30 of them. That was the biggest one I've seen so far.
Can you get more out of this pup?
I do
Yeah,
not.
they'll
I do
keep
not,
respawning
Hot
in.
Biscuit. I do not.
Oh, you fish in here.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
fish in
you
here.
fish
You can
in
fish
there.
for them. It takes the special bait or whatever. Yeah, but they're still jumping around in here.
The ice bait or something like that.
How do you make it?
I don't remember. It'll show up in the recipes in the cauldron.
Frosty.
I haven't heard any sneak peeks on that yet. I haven't heard any sneak peeks on that, so I don't have anything. So I haven't been down in this hole, or maybe I have, because I don't see a way to get up.
Cold. Cold catches Tetra.
Okay, so it's cold then.
And it's a Fenring trophy.
Ah, that's the werewolf.
At night, right? The night one.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness,
yeah, the one we shot.
that hurt.
One of us shot it the other day.
I think I've already covered this down here, though. I couldn't tell if I've been down here. Something tells you it May or June. I mean, it would be strictly a guess on my part at this point. It would be strictly a guess. I haven't heard anything to say, when it might or might not release at this point. So it would be solely a guess at this point. I don't think there's anybody out there that has any real insight on it. I pretty much covered all this down here. I don't know of anybody that has any insight on it. I hear people, guesstimate, and things, and so I talked to one of the developers, and they're making hints for this time or that time or whatever. Yeah. I think that was it for this place. I think I covered down over here. I wish I knew for sure.
Yeah. Small.
Yeah, kind of a bad one, right?
Yeah, we had a bad one or two too.
Where's the other one? The other one is over on the other peak.
Let's take a peek.
Don't quit your day job.
Yeah, I don't usually pick a seed. I just do a random seed. I just do a random seeds when we do the community runs, or if I do when I'm on one of my solo adventures. I just go with it. I just do a random seed. I don't try to dictate that part of it. So, but I know there's a lot of folks out there that do, and that's how they want to do it or whatever. I think that's cool that you can pick a seed off a website or whatever. But I usually just go with whatever I'm dealt with on that, right? Going left. You're using the bow on them?
Yeah, just the one. If there's more than that, I would have.
Yep, going down.
Coming down.
Skeet shooting, kinda, yeah.
Some crystals.
Well, this was kind of a waste.
But it's pretty.
You know, if you hold down shift there, you can get the same effect, right?
Yeah, I keep forgetting it.
All right, hole number 1, no good. Well, this one looks interesting.
Yeah, there's a glow. Oh, there's a runestone. Anything good?
A little bit better location.
That is a better location indeed. Is that the sledge?
Yeah, it's just the stag breaker.
Oh, okay.
Nothing back here.
Oh, is this just the entrance?
Yeah, it looks like just a wrap around here. Ooh, that looks interesting.
Promising.
Oh, we got another door right here too. Yeah, not so promising. Not even a curtain hanging up in here.
Well, that's not good.
Oh. Where did they come from?
Yeah, they were right in here.
Don't mess with the dual bowers. Where is that? Nothing.
Yeah, I usually pretty easy to tell, but every now and then you kind of overlook them, right? Taco, raiding with a party of 3. Welcome in. How you doing? How is Taco doing today? Polly, what's up, Polly? What's up, Taco, Cowboy? Thank you guys very much for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in, and good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is in your part of the world.
Oh, there's elves upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know where it's going to lead just yet. Welcome and good evening. We're doing a little community server run over here too. There's just a couple of us in here right now. Obviously, we're out exploring some ice caves.
Interesting.
We've only really done the first two bosses. Spartan's supposed to be back, I think, early next week.
Weird. I've never seen like dead ends like
This is a weird cave, man. This is a weird one.
So what's your other one with the upstairs? Kind of a weird mountain for caves.
Yeah, I almost feel like we missed something in this one, but not so much. Not so much.
Nope.
It's another kind of a dry cave. I think we went in here, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm just a little lost probably.
No, I get lost in these things all the time. I get lost all the time. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Taco. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, appreciate it very much. Appreciate it up very much, and welcome in everybody that came in with Taco Raid. I am Sergeant Dead Red. Been doing a lot of Valheim here as of recently, but occasionally we get in and play a little New World and a couple other things. But Valheim seems to be on the priority list for right now.
The heck?
We got down here somehow.
Definitely not this way.
I don't remember exiting a door.
Yeah, it's in here.
Nah, that's not how you get back up, though.
Oh, you're right. Ugh. Right. Oh. Oh.
We'll figure it out eventually. Obviously, it wasn't in here.
Swear to God, I feel like
Oh,
I'm going
come back,
upstairs.
come back.
Hey.
Man. That was the only two that I spotted up here, unfortunately. Like over in that little crook where the mountain kind of butts up against the Mistlands, there is a village right over here.
You want to take it down?
Yeah, we kind of go run that little area of plains. I mean, let's go get our rested back and everything, and dump everything out, and come back. We'll head back that direction. We will head back that direction. Throw you there. Ron's over here. Yeah, I'm down to the point where I probably need to make some more storage chests. Let's just throw you guys in here for now. Petrofish, your food, that. Throw you in there for now. Oh, I got a nearly empty box right here. Look at that. Don't get lost, huh? You don't ever get lost. You don't ever get lost because you're always making a left-hand turn or a right-hand turn, right? It was just a weird pathway getting down there, and then both of us doing it, right? Both of us doing it at once. It was we kind of lost our path back out there a little bit. It's not too bad though. But appreciate the advice on that. Let's see, where did I throw fish? You go there, Mr. Tetrafish. Got all those guys. And welcome in, Thunderbuck. I'm guessing you came in with the raid a few minutes ago. Appreciate the raid again from you guys. We got that. Let's put this armor back on and hang this stuff back up. Got all that. Ooh. You can go there. Let's eat some food. And how much coal do we have left? I still have silver to process. Yeah, some of them are a little more straightforward, and like the one we were in where it had a drop down in one room and then another room, it was kind of a weird layout. So even if you go in and go left and then straight and then center, you get the ones that kind of wrap around on you sometimes, right? I like my portal and my bench are halfway in the ground over here.
I love it.
Psycho, did you see we got a new motor?
No, I haven't.
Pinging it now.
No.
See, I knew there
Back down to the bottom we go.
Somewhere. Right. Yeah, I thought there'd be more down that direction. I was hoping it'd be on that mountain we was on earlier, but it wasn't.
Hello, buddy. You know you're running around naked right now.
Oh, thank you. That's awkward.
I saw the cape when you came sliding down beside me. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I don't think he intended on doing that.
It was like quickly hung up my stuff and didn't think about it. Nice shot. Oh, I thought it was on the southern plains.
Oh, it is. It's, oh, well. We'll see what's down here.
Sure. Mosquito.
Because we can just trek through the Black Forest, I think, back around to that edge, right?
Sure. Yeah, I think the other locks I was hitting that was critting were like stun locked or something.
Could have been.
Because they weren't moving like this. Maybe they were stun locks.
Stunned locks, yes.
Once again, don't give up your day job.
Oh,
You're,
I hear
you're
cackling.
almost as bad as I am.
I don't want to butt in on your territory.
Go right ahead. It doesn't bother me now. I know I'm terrible.
I hear another one behind us somewhere.
He's coming at you. Was coming at you.
Yeah, it looks like there was nothing down here on this end unless it's right up here in this little nook. And I see nothing.
There's a sentry up there. Never mind. He's the other way.
Yeah, I might as well grab these while I'm here.
That's probably it. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, we just kind of go track back the other direction and I think stomp through the Black Forest in that one area there and we should be back. Maybe we'll get a few more locks.
Some bagels. One more. Poison.
Yep. Just wait till they die sometimes.
It's kind of like walking away from the explosion. Like in those action movies.
And not even a Lux out here.
Oh, we did kill 2 on the way in.
Yeah, but just 2, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right. I just wanted the thistle.
Now you have all the aggro.
Not even a chest. Oh, there is a chest. Is there anything in it? Oh, you got it.
Like 2 feathers and some gold.
They're gonna chase the deer. Oh, that's right. That's Mistlands. We gotta. Oh, target practice. You got a skeleton that came up behind you. I didn't even see him.
A bunch of clowns.
The skeleton's still chasing us.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, here's a copper node for you. Ha ha.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it's right over here somewhere. I could see it from up top. I can see the fires burning, but now that I'm over here, I don't see it.
Well, there's a Draugr thing, or not Draugr, Devigger or whatever.
From above, I could definitely see some fires down here, but I don't see it now.
Two hairs, 3 hairs.
I might have marked the wrong place. It might be in this next section of plains coming up.
And I can't hit these things for anything.
One coming down to you. He's rolling all the way down the hill. Oh, you still seeing him down there?
The hair? Yeah.
There was one that I got that he was up the mountainside here. He rolled straight down from me. Did you get that one?
I did.
Oh, excuse
Oh,
me.
this is just a Travagr structure.
Gotcha.
It's got 2 of these dudes here.
I don't think we're ready to mess with those guys yet, are we?
No. He said to keep that mist light. I'm like, what mist light?
Yep, here's the village. I'm sorry, I had the wrong spot marked.
You're just trying to get me killed because you know I can't help myself. Whoa! Like flew over that hill. Really hurt myself. when.
Here they come.
Yeah, I stirred the pot.
I'm putting the door up.
Oh, that's cool. What a bunch of.
I hear the shaman. You got him.
He's dead. Ooh, I'm out of stamp.
Yep. Run around back and you can just jump up here.
Probably will. Yeah, keep that up. Darn it. Stand.
One coming around back.
I got him.
Here, guy.
Do I got him? Jeez. Berserker trophy.
Shaman somewhere over there.
Yeah, I see little bubbles. Ah, nice. Oh, another one. Yeah, that doesn't feel great. Oh, wow. You're right. You just died.
Yep, stand by. I gotta get this shaman first and I'll put up the portal.
Oh, you got a portal. Oh, it's the one you took down, right?
Yep. Yeah, that's the bad thing about this armor out here. You have to be really, really wary of the shaman because you will die.
Yeah, I don't think I understood that until just now. I'm just getting rest.
Yeah, don't worry. Eat your food, get rested. Portal's up. I'm gonna go steal all your good stuff out of your inventory. Haha.
Sweet. I'm at your house, so I'm just gonna steal all your stuff right back.
Oh, now there's a 2-star guy.
There we go. Gotta go out this door.
Yeah, we got a 2-star guy below us. All right, 2 stars down.
Well done.
I got him in a trap right here, right? Just stand there and shoot him. They come up and try to get me there. Bunny rabbit to the left.
Yeah, I've never seen that. That's beautiful. Easy, buddy.
Yep, free bunny rabbit parts.
This chest has some barley in it.
Nice. I'm collecting more bunny rabbit parts over here.
And this village is just like half
There might be a seeker behind me. I don't know if that was a seeker or a bunny.
Yeah, I hate how they do sound the same.
It'll be alright either way. More than likely.
That secret can fly.
Yeah, and we don't have any good arrows for him at this point, so. Kind of looking for more bunny rabbits. I don't see any more glowing things over here.
There's a bunny rabbit.
Got this one.
Awesome. Here, another one.
Did you already grab the barley or whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
I have tons growing, so I'll throw it to you.
Yeah, no worries. Don't pick up all that stuff I just threw out.
Hey, that's worth one coal, man.
Absolutely. Yeah, I guess it's time to go dump out. Sun's about down anyway, unless you want to run this at night.
It's time to do what now?
But the sun's going down. I'm gonna go dump. I'm gonna dump my inventory unless you really want to run that at night.
But the planes, the rest
Yeah.
of it? I'm okay with either. I tend not to be in the plains at night, but I mean, famous last words. I think I was in there when I died last time.
All right, you for there. Yeah, I definitely need to make some better boxes here. I'm running out of room quickly. I'm running out of room. Let's see. Food. That goes there. I thought I had something else to go in there. Yeah, but all but just about out of room here. You know what? Let's put these outside. Let's put these right here. I'll find it all eventually. There we go. Barley, let's just put you there for now. And only 17 frost glands so far. I'm definitely gonna have to spend some more time in the mountains just letting those guys.
Little Drake aside.
It's gonna take forever for that.
Yep, definitely need some more drakes. You like my house? Pretty simple. It's a pretty simple house at the end of the day. Pretty easy to build. Pretty doggone easy to build. Yeah, I need to rotate those guys. We'll do that in a minute. I've shown a bunch of people. I've shown a bunch of different people how to build it. All it is initially, if you look at this wall over here, this A-frame, it's a 6x6. You can do the 6x6 house initially, right? Just do 6x6. I use the 45-degree eye corners. You do need a support in the center, at least temporarily, until you get some iron. So this, if you look at this part of the house, it's the 6x6. Using the 45-degree roof and the 45-degree eye corners. And you can support it with normal wood. You don't have to have core wood for this. But that's how I start off, right? Every one of my runs, I start off with kind of the same design. And then as I need to expand out and do other things, I just take out one section of the A-frame here on the end, right? And move it out a couple of meters. You move it out a couple of wall lengths. So that's all I've done here is we've moved this out. We've moved this out 8 meters. We moved this out 8 meters and then just did the same things on the end here using the eye corners and everything like that. I've not even finished back here, right? So at the end of the day, it's a square. Put it this way, at the end of the day, it's a square. If you come here and look at it at the center, it's a square. Using the angled roof pieces to the advantage, which makes it kind of look cool. Nice. I think it comes out looking cool, and then it just gives you quick room for expansion, right? Gives you quick room for expansion, and you can do it. You can do an 8x8. If you do an 8x8, you have to kind of do the 4 supports in the center, like on this corner here, this corner here, and this corner here. So you can go 8x8, but then you need 4 supports. Usually, if I do the 8x8, I do the center fire pit, and then like I said, same thing. I still just expand out and go. You can actually see it a little better from up top. Yeah, if you go up top here and you look down, you see the part to the bottom of the screen, you see the part to the left of the screen. I haven't expanded any of that out yet, right? But I did expand the part going straight ahead of me and the part going to the right of me right now. But initially we just started off with a square house and we just used the funky roof. Oh, the expanding part's pretty easy. Just knock out the wall. You know, like if I wanted to expand this part out here, I just simply knock out that wall that I got there for now, and then I just start putting in new wall pieces, expand it out however far I want to go, and then frame it back in, right? That's it at the end of the day. Like if we wanted to expand out the front right here, we would just start putting wall pieces on both ends here, square it off on this end, add the doors back in, and then do whatever you want with the front, right? Yeah, we only got about 2 minutes for daylight, and we'll go finish running that. Oh my goodness! I hit the So Taco GXP earlier, and it didn't go through. It did go through. I apologize for that. I didn't even give my raider a shout out. I apologize.
Well, you only get 1 comfort if you sit in your hot tub.
Sit in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. So where are we at down there? Yeah, that motor chem location's a little bit better. At least it's probably not out in the Mistlands, right? I don't think it's far enough out to be in the Mistlands.
Well, aren't we out in this? Weren't we out just in the Mistlands? It's about the same.
Yeah, it's close. It's close. There might be a little of it. Out of my last 2 runs, that's the closest one I found.
Yeah, I think probability-wise, it's better.
So unless we go to like Psycho's house and sell out to the north or the northeast there and find a better location, that's probably not going to get much closer than that.
Yeah, I haven't sailed out there yet. I was going to, but I'm going to finish that one island down there with the other bone mass on it.
Are you still building a house?
I'm trying. Everything got, well, you know how I started with the angle?
Yep.
It's got everything off by 1 meter, so I can't just expand it a little bit. I got to readjust everything.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here trying not to punch my face in for doing that. But I'm hoping at some point it'd be worth it. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, I can upgrade my lock's cape.
Nice.
What are you missing? Comfort-wise.
What am I missing?
Yeah, I have 16 in mine. Bed?
Yeah, I haven't put up a wolf bed. That's what it is. I haven't made the iron nails and maybe put up the wolf bed. Because instead of 2 points, you get 3 or whatever.
Yep.
Jump around, get that jump skill up. What you're running jump up to now?
70 run.
Definitely don't want to close it up.
Jump is at 46.
Oh, is your jump that far behind?
He's a non-jumper.
I notice you guys jump more than I do.
Oh yeah, I run and jump all over the place because it's so important to me when I like get to the mountains because I usually spend enough time in the mountains to get together like 150 frost for the frost glands. So I spend a lot of time jumping around, as I'm running around and stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna want to do the same. Mistlands is excruciating when it comes to verticality.
Yeah, my single player guy can tell you that.
Look,
Oh. I was like, what are you doing? See, these are the ones that are like stuck.
not anymore.
Remember.
Poor guy. He's like, the heck with this, I'm out of here. He's still picking up pieces of green metal from earlier.
Butch up.
He's trying to go up the mountain.
Oh, there he is.
What else can we find out here? Big old tar pit.
Yep, that goes without saying.
I don't necessarily need any tar unless you do.
I don't. Just for the things we already crafted.
Oink!
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's good to get the needles. It's good to get the needles for when we eventually go do motor, right? Man, this is going to be another barren plains. I see another tar pit straight ahead of us.
Lame.
2-star. Don't let him hit you.
No promises.
Yeah, the 2-star does almost as much damage as the shaman because the fire effect that happens after the fact is pretty lethal in the matchstick gear.
Yeah, he's pretty lethal in the padded. I usually don't let them hit me when I'm meleeing them either. Two stars are no joke.
Yeah, they hit pretty hard. Well, unfortunately, we had the one village and that was it, and it was kind of a small place.
That's bogus. Alright.
Wow, that only half hit that guy or something? Yeah, no stones. I'm just kind of heading back up to to my boat up here, and then I'm probably calling it.
Yeah, me too.
I thought that rock right here was a lock for a second when I first saw it. We got plenty. We got plenty of crypts out here. Burial chambers.
Too bad we have Certling spawners now.
The big green ugly guy.
Oh, he healed. I thought your poison was going to kill him.
Yeah.
Get to these boats.
Let's do this. Got that, got that. Yeah, I can't believe as much time as you've already spent in the mountains and stuff that your jump skills, my jump skill usually stays about even with my run. And one of the reasons I do it is because you do so much jumping around in the mountains, right?
Well, they took away the penalty for like running up super steep. So I run more often in the mountains than I used to.
Oh, gotcha. I usually still run and jump. It kind of seems like running and jumping when you're going up the steeper parts of the mountain still seems like it goes faster than running to me, but maybe I just haven't tried straight running. Because it always seems like if I'm trying to straight run up the side of the mountain, I always get stuck on little places. If I run and jump the entire time, it kind of doesn't, so.
Yeah, in certain areas you gotta run or jump.
Put you in there.
But I might start doing it just as a matter of getting my skill up.
Man, I thought I grabbed more lockshide than that I guess I didn't. Let's see. You can go there. You can go there. You're there. Gold coins. Yeah, I kind of need to go and make my better hammer too. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. Gotta remember to do that. Is there anything I don't need right now? I don't know. Figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. You there?
I got it up a point just for you.
What's that?
I got my jumping up a point just for you.
Thank you. Where the heck did I put these? Right here. I gotta go look at Psycho's construction project out here.
It's not. It's a fiasco.
Boondoggle?
It's a fiasco.
Well, once you get done building that, you're in charge of building a proper portal house over here.
Yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. I just gotta get to that point.
Let's go look. Let's see what Psycho's got going on.
Let's not and say we did.
What the?
I told you.
Just trying to figure out how to sew the front together now, or?
No, I'm changing it because it wasn't working. I couldn't do what I wanted to do, so now I have to rebuild. I thought the way I started it, I would be able to expand it a little bit later on, but I couldn't because of the way I done it. It didn't line up right. Or it didn't. It will when I'm done, I hope.
Yeah, this is never going to line up right here, right?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm moving it. That's the problem. That's how far it was off. It was just over a meter off because of this angle and the angle I had back here in the back with the hearth where I had it sitting at an angle the first time. And I'm still not even sure that this is going to work, but it probably will.
Oh, it's this angle right here that's throwing everything off, right? Where you got your steps. You're always going to have an offset.
It was originally back here because I made the angle back here to start with to fit wide enough for the hearth. And then I just made this to fit in place and kind of made everything match, and it just kind of blended the floor here and blended the floor around here, and it kind of worked. But when I tried to expand, just straight expand one set of walls out, it wouldn't match back up.
Gotcha.
You could check out my upper floor.
Yeah, I'll come look at that. Bucko's having way too much fun over here right now.
Oh yeah.
Sparky,
Gotta
so
put my other front door on though.
let's go check out what Soul's got going now. He expanded a little bit today. Oh, look at you with the pretty stone floors. I like it. I like it.
Kind of uncramps everything.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, if you had some workbench attachments that were in your way, you could just put them above. Look at that. You even got the fancy doors on here. All right, I'm gonna have to get more tar just so I can keep up with the Robinsons here.
I just went and got another piece so I could.
No, you're definitely gonna have to do the stone work out here though. We got to get rid of all the mud out here. But I like the house though. It's cool.
The mud?
Yeah. Get rid of the mud.
Oh, yeah. I always forget about that.
I do like it though. I do like it. Look
Yeah,
at
I'll
him.
expand it too.
I like how you did the hot tub where the outside over here is actually sticking out the back like that. I kind of like that. That's cool.
That thing needs a surprising amount of space to vent.
Yes, it.
And you don't. As well as I remember, you don't have to keep it covered. So if you wanted to get rid of that, you don't have to keep it covered. Unless you're using that as like a blocker because it was still coming inside.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out why it was going out, so I just kind of did that. But I bet you if you remove that, it's fine.
Oh, look at this. All nice and fancy. Make sure you don't bleed into your garden and kill your onions there.
Nope.
I like it. I like it. You got 10 sitting over here. I guess you forgot to put your cauldron back up, or did it fall apart?
Well, I didn't know it did that.
That, and you got a piece of wood over here, so it might be, you might have to raise the ground underneath that. Those are all showing blue. That fire, I don't know why it did that.
I've seen it do that, like randomly just take down my cauldron. I've seen it happen before.
We'll put it back up here and see what it does.
There's a troll outside my house.
It's showing green right now, but that means it's actually not touching the ground, right? I can't remember. Shouldn't it be blue?
Well, I think it's because it's on top of the campfire.
It could be, yeah.
maybe.
Well, you got a troll across your alleyway over here.
I do. You need that troll?
I don't now. I'm actually got all my troll gear upgraded to level 4. I killed a couple earlier. Wait a minute. Is this your log walkway? Is this a happy accident?
Yeah, it was the happy accident.
I'm gonna go to shop. I got to chop it when you're not here now. No, it looks
usually
good. I
don't-
like it, man. I like it.
I usually don't build in a big square, but it just kind of happened that way.
Yeah. Hey, you know, sometimes it's function over form, right? You know, I like to be functional first, and then form is secondary with that.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. That's how it happened.
You know,
It's like, well, it's gonna be that way.
and I've seen some really cool builds that are really nice and compact. I mean, Psycho usually does kind of a compact build and puts things kind of in multiple buildings, like on the last community server run, and it ended up looking really good because it's like a little commune of stuff of you know different areas or whatever that you kind of ran around the compound to. I think that came out really good, but like there's other ones that I see sometimes where they try to compact everything into that little bitty space, and it just and for some reason it just drives me crazy. I'm like, there's plenty of room, just expand.
Right. I swear I saw this thing go out.
I thought I did it too a second ago, but
It's so finicky. See if it'll go off.
like I said, I have mine sitting outside the house, and it goes no problem.
Right. So it's just the smoke.
Yeah. So quite
Usually
literally, you could just put your wall pieces back in there, I think, and I think all the smoke should travel straight up out of it. I don't know. I don't think any will get on the inside.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, it'll push it away from the wall. Maybe it'll be better.
Now you just got to figure out where you're putting your ovens.
Well, now that I have this nice stone out here. What I'll probably do is I'll probably take off this like half of the building and make it like an outdoors kind of ranch workshop place.
Oh, gotcha.
That's usually what I do is I make it like a step down on bare ground. Kind of like the vibe of it.
What's up, Saber? You had the option to be in here. You didn't want to play. I don't want to hear it, mister. All right, which portal did I come out?
Upstairs.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that one was upstairs. I'm like, look at these out here. I'm like, And if you want to get rid of the bounciness coming up and down your steps,
Yeah.
put the angled core wood pieces on the seams, and you don't bounce nearly as much running up and down.
Like. Hold on. Where's it going? Like that?
Yep. Do it on the center one and do it on the side one if you can squeeze it in. I don't know if you can get the one on the side now or not. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that doesn't look right. Yeah.
Now go up. You can run right up the center core wood beam, and it doesn't bounce you all over the place.
Yeah. You just put like a ramp.
Yesterday's news, or hear me out, don't use those. What?
Probably move it back one more and maybe get the nice stairs in here.
Yeah, you might be able to do that too. Or you can make some kind of wraparound. Sometimes that works. I've started you down a different path. You said you were getting off.
I did.
Why are you and KO's yesterday? I don't get it. I don't get it. You guys were invited. You guys were invited. But neither one of you wanted to play.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I remember hearing it. They chose not to.
All right, everybody, it is time for me to get the heck out of Dodge. Appreciate the raid from Taco GXB a little bit earlier. Sorry I forgot to do a shout out. Thanks for the follows from Refill, Boss Pancake, Who's His Addict, let's see, Terry Poza. Terry Foza. Sorry about that. I'm already getting it wrong. Chowda, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the follow. Appreciate it there very much. Quad Dad. Who else did we get in here? Did we get another one? I think that was it. I think that was all the new follows tonight. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Hopefully you're having fun watching the Valheim. He says, Psycho, you're supposed to be on our side. Nobody's on Saber's side. Nobody's on Saber's side. But it's time for me to get out of Dodge. Thanks for the new follows.
I was invited and I decided to play. You guys were invited. You decided not to play. Not my fault.
I thought we bonded, Psycho. You take care, Chowda. Everybody have a great Easter weekend. Tomorrow for me is a little bit up in the air. I may or may not be on tomorrow evening. It kind of just depends at this point. We got some company coming over, but hopefully everybody has a great Easter Sunday out there if you celebrate it. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for keeping the chat lively. Thanks for the questions out there. Hopefully I was able to answer most everything. Special thanks as always to Mr. Saber, KO, Papa Strat, Talia Arrow, Psycho, Souls, Vexnol, Tone Dust is out there lurking, Talia Arrow, and sorry if I missed your name here, but yeah, Soul Spanker, you're in there, Skash is in there, Shockwave's in there, Sage Breezy's out there. Thank you for the lurk. Polly, you're out there somewhere. Appreciate everybody hanging out there. Maury, Morning Darkness is out there. Link is out there. Monolithum is out there. Thanks to all the lurks out there. Appreciate you guys very much. And again, if I don't call your name out, I'm just going fast down the list here. Discordy's out there. DC Shadow Man, Dank Green Thumb. Chowda Baby Spock was in here early with me, and I think that's about all we got. I think I have covered most everybody. Mozzie Mick, I don't remember if you stopped by earlier or not, but Bach Havoc, Johnny Madrid, a couple others. Again, appreciate the raid from Taco. I'm not going to try to raid out at this point. I am way too tired. I have no way I'm going to hang out with anybody right now. Fish to Pank, Mags. I'm scrolling back up in chat. Trying to get everybody. Boss Pancake. Everworks. I forgot Everworks. I didn't see Everworks. I think Everworks has gone to bed by now. Terry Fosa. I think that's everybody. That's everybody I can see in chat. I can only scroll back up so far, but thanks for keeping the stream lively. Thanks for the questions. Hope you guys are enjoying this. We're doing our community run through right now, and if there's any regulars out there that still want to jump in, we're kind of slow walking it right now, goofing around. So if there's anybody out there that's a regular in chat that's been around for a little bit that would like to jump in on this, we are doing a Valheim Plus run, so it is a modified run, not a vanilla run, but again, we're in no big hurry. Spartan had to step away for a few days, so we're trying to not to get too far away. We're trying not to advance the world too far, where it'll make it hard for him to catch up when he comes back. I think he comes back on the 12th, maybe. But hopefully we don't get too far ahead for him. But thanks for Spartan and Psycho and Souls for the community run through here. You guys take care. Have a great rest of the weekend. Happy Easter to you, and I will catch you guys if I don't stream tomorrow night. If I'm not on tomorrow night at around 9 p.m. my normal time, then I will definitely stream on Monday. Otherwise, if I am on tomorrow night, we'll probably do Sunday and then take Monday off. But other than that, we're usually here between 9 p.m. and 3 a.m. on the East Coast, and usually 5 to 6 days a week. Every now and then I just take a random day off or something comes up, that kind of thing. But appreciate you guys very much again. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight, and I will catch you guys, gals, folks, everybody later. Good night, good morning, good evening, whatever it is in your part of the world, and I'll see you later.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.